they're calling for Joe Biden to resign as president. So everybody's saying, why are they doing that? But the playbook is, if she become president, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they go, if they have the, you know how they like to challenge elections and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Her vote would be the deciding vote in the Senate. And if she can be in the Senate and the president at the same time, they think they're slick.
Oh. You see, that's why I like to open up the thing, because I don't know, so me no know not about these things. So I love when people come up and say stuff that I get to learn from. I got no clue, sis.
Mama, guess what? There's three demographics that is going to win any election in the United States. And that in a recent time. When I talk back in the days when it was that Caucasian. All right. The three demographics are millennials, the young people. Kamala look like she's heading here for them. And their concern was the two old men in the race. Now there's one old man left in the race. And Nikki Haley said as much. The person who gets rid of the party that got rid of them 8-year-old candidate is Boston on with the election.
Exactly.
Black woman organizing, knocking on the door, canvassing, robocalling. That's a force. And independent voters. This man can't appeal to nobody when I make up their minority.
And you know,
nobody just pull the grenade and put you in the room and just close the door and walk away. They don't know where to turn now. They don't know where to turn. Yesterday, Donald Trump tweeted 27 times in an hour. This was Joe Biden.
What is Rocky said?
As I said, the Republican Party are a bunch of fools. They don't learn the lesson. First, they go run a long distance race with a Kenyan. Now they want to run a sprint with a Jamaican.
I love that.
Oh Lord, help my soul. Ah. I mean, I know what somebody here to say about Candice Owens. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Candice Owens is a roast with an orange. It's not outside, but white inside.
Oh. I'm not sure, because this is not about her, but I don't understand what that person intended to say.
Candice is saying sleep or wait for the top. Sleep or wait for the top. That's what she's saying.
Oh, okay. What you say, Cad? What?
Let's talk about her VP pick.
Oh yes. Let's talk about that. Who do you think? Somebody in the comments earlier said she should pick a woman. I think that I don't think so. They are saying
they can't deal with two women at the same time.
No. I don't think she should pick a woman. I know that Crockett is on a roll at the moment. Crockett, but no. Yes. Impression says she will have to pick a white man. I agree with that.
Somebody in the chat says Josh Shapiro. I'm gonna tell you why she should pick Josh Shapiro. He's a Jewish guy, and with the war in Gaza, that's gonna be some kind of an issue there for the young people that she's trying to draw. Right.
So you say he is not a good pick?
He's a good guy.
Oh, wrong timing. Good guy, but wrong timing. Okay.
Yeah.
The current situation that we're in terms of the rhetoric for the Gaza from the war.
Okay.
He would have been an like an other albatross on the candidate. So media said Shapiro too, but now that it is explained by this lady, this way, it don't make no sense. So maybe I the guy at Arizona. Aurora.
No, okay.
Winsome. Oh no, Walade. Winsome, how you doing? Winsome said, Trev, you have flowers in your ear at Ugio. No, must a man me find Winsome. Take the clues. But anyway, somebody says she should pick Gavin Newsom. What wanna say?
She can't pick Gavin Newsom because the two of them are from California. There is a rule against that. He would not be bringing in any new voters from anywhere.
Okay.
Next.
All right. So you wanna hear person in the chat your ear why she can't pick Gavin Newsom next. So all right, Gavin Newsom out of it. Who else? Me I right here, so I know.
Yeah. And you have Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, Buttigieg.
Yeah. You can't do Pete Buttigieg. He's a good guy.
No. You can't use the butt guy.
He has military background. He's good.
You can't use the butt guy. You can't use the butt guy. No.
He's gay and married to a man, and that's right there. He's own assault to politicize that right now. So next.
Who else gonna say them should I pick? Come, anybody else have any more opinions about who they think should be a good VP pick for Kamala Harris?
Michelle Obama that's another woman, and black. No, and she don't want to be mixed up in this mess. So no.
Woman cannot depend on it.
No.
Black woman. That's illegal.
And that's illegal.
Yeah. Although it's badass, but it's not. It's
not for this time. Somebody said she should pick Michelle Obama. I don't think Michelle. I don't think Michelle is into politics like that. I've heard her say time and again, she would do anything for her husband, standing behind her husband in the political arena, but it's not for her. Listen, I'm not going to quit with all this Buttigieg joke,
Really, actually, I just heard Kamala Harris say.
But
in my previous job, I was a prosecutor. And I prosecuted many cases. I prosecuted sex offender, some accident. I've prosecuted fraudsters, and she mentioned Trump University.
Win some say.
She prosecuted.
You love again. That me want to know to win.
And the woman said,
Carlos, what's up? Oh, the skin, so I have no makeup. You go and talk, man. I must have me a double stream now. Go and talk.
The woman says she knows Trump type because she prosecuted only for criminals. What she mean? I don't get that. That's all skin way, man. You would have and then from there, I go get on that skin way put on also physical violence because it's that shallow of a person that cannot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not even wearing makeup.
do you ever heard her? She was making a speech and she was talking to someone that they were interviewing her or something like that. And you know what she said? She said all her life she's been told no, you can't do this, no, you're Indian, no, you're woman, no. She said, I eat no for breakfast in the morning.
Okay. You all hear that?
And do you know, Trev, that in 2009, you remember when the big banks, when they had all of the greed about the housing crisis and this and that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And they come together, they were going to charge the big banks for predatory lending.
Right.
And then they come together and say, oh, you know, we're gonna put together something like some 15 million or 10 million or what. They said no. Everybody else in the room kind of agree with what they're saying. She's the only one that says no. So they said to her, okay, if you're saying no, can you draft up what it is that you would like out of this meeting and come back to us? That woman walked out of there with $18 billion. Go Google it.
Oh, thank you.
That $18 billion was divided to everybody home that had foreclosure on it. They don't get back money that they can go find somewhere to rent or put money back in their pocket and stuff like that. She did that.
Okay. Thank you so much for that, Card. You are so enlightening. Believe me, you always have the answers. That's why I can't do without you. See, somebody here say, so you are okay with the fact she sent our troops to die and doesn't even know their name? Where you come from? What do you mean? She sent our troops to die without even knowing their names. Which president? Which?
Gonna send you.
Are you next, Trevessence? You know? I mean, you crazy. You tell me which president who has ever started a war or having to make that final decision and sent the U.S. military to anywhere where they have gone to die, into any war. Them ever know their name? What kind of lameness? Now come here with that lameness. They come in and go injure myself in trying to speak on that nonsense you just spoke there. Right, Kim? Bless up a nice clean self.
Remember, I think at the first 2 years of Trump presidency, one youth from Florida, I think he got killed in Nigeria. In Nigeria, in Africa. They were ambushed and he was killed. And Trump told his wife that he knew what he was getting into.
Oh, what is that?
He knew what he was getting into.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't know what they must talk about.
I don't know either. I don't know what they're talking about. People just talk off of their head.
Woman have sexual relationship to the top that she had that paper with. Have you seen Trump's wife? Have you seen the pictures on Google Melania Trump?
Oh, that's mad, yeah.
From her foot bottom to her head top, from inside.
Behave yourself, Apostle. Listen, somebody here asked me to come out. But I don't even see the person in the chat. Y'all keep voting the same, expecting different. She's just gonna give all the money to the illegals. Look at the illegals you're talking about. Get out of here. America is built on the backs of people from other countries. Come out of here. She has done nothing for America. Go do something for yourself. You can't wait for the country to do something for you. Go do something for yourself. Move up. Sad, our first black woman president is pro-genocide. Excuse from here, son, please. Somebody say only Michelle can beat Trump. No, that's not true. I'm surprised that piece is that person's name, and I named that. Them just adopt some monikers, but yeah, could have never be named. Every Democrat president send troops to defend our country. Not just Democratic presidents. Hey, every president has to make that call at some point. I mean, when people sign up to be in the military, that's what they sign up for. They know the deal when they sign up. You know, it's unfortunate. You know, we never want to lose any of our service members. And ask me, I can tell you, we certainly don't. I got 2 children in the services. So we don't want that. But it is, you know, how else you going to defend your country? You can't defend your country with money, you know. It has to be boots on the ground. So, with that being said, if that are your concern, move from here. So, okay, Democrats have taken away people vote. Joe,
You know, I have some friends that they keep on saying, well, them are voting for the villain for president. Well, guess what? You want me to tell them one big thing? Put a yes there.
Talk up loud.
a felon too.
Him a felon too. All right.
When I'm a felon to president, when a man have a look at you and say, I have the support of black people because I've been arrested.
Because him have 34 felony. Ain't that something cruel?
No, I'm not cruel. It is disrespectful. So what you're saying, black people are inherently crime prone. That's your admit.
You understand? And that is the way. And people, and I don't understand how black people in particular want to align themselves with something that would be so degrading. Why would you even say something like that? Why would you say something like that? You understand? Now him get the black votes, now him in alignment with black people because them a felon. Like all of we are felon, sir, no?
You're glutton for punishment. That's what it is.
Exactly. Like seriously, just for that, the black supporter should have stand up and look on themselves and say, no, sir. That man have no ratings for it. That man have no respect for it. He might go say he get shot and him have 34 felonies. So that makes him in alignment with black people. Oh God. Mighty God. What a shameful thing to say. At the bottom of our politician. June Plum, you hear how many times I said that, right? I said that so many times on not on this live yet, but I've said that too. It's the same bird, two different wings. It's the same bird with its two wings. But listen, we are gonna pick one of the wing. We don't have no choice. We have to pick one of the wing. You understand?
But as an immigrant, if I'm an immigrant in the United, I migrate to the United, I live in the United, and one of the person I run for president is going to say, on the first 30 days of my administration, I am going to mass deport, good with papers and all of that. And then before that, he said, immigrants are poisoning the blood of America.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's such a hurtful thing to say.
That's coming from his house. Maybe his wife started poisoning his house.
I bet. Yeah, talk up the thing. I want to go on here, so hold on. Let me see something I say. What is this I say? Moderator Kim muted. Who mute you, Kim? Who mute? I TikTok mute Kim? Hold on. Alright, I'm not going to talk me here, no. India, what's up? India, how you doing?
When you look at it again, remember when you see president.
Yes, can see, Big Papa.
Show me the black.
Oh.
Show me the black. The black country that is run. That's not a shitty country. Sorry.
Well, all of them include. He has hold on. The thing is, he has insulted us in so many ways, and yet still there are people who still act like they don't see, they don't want to see, they don't want to hear. The insults are just so many, so brutal, so below the belt. Why, Dave, so why everyone's so excited over Kamala? Good question. She ran for president and no one voted for her. What a joke. All right. We excited. You can't stop me from being excited. Yes, we are excited. And we're going to vote for her now. You got a problem with that?
You and your whole household.
Yes. Me and my whole household. Yes. He made it okay for them to be their true selves, and that's why they love him. Exactly, because they can come out, they can spew their racist rhetoric, and to them now it's like nothing because they see him as their role model. If he can spew it, then I can spew it too. And I'm putting myself, and I'm aligning myself with whatever he says. No matter how racist it is, no matter how ugly it is, no matter how much of a lie it is, whatever. We are proud of her just for being the first woman in that position. Exactly, my love. Exactly. Let us continue. Paula, what's up? We are very excited that we are going out in numbers to the polls. Say that again for me now, Paula. Say it a little louder. Jerome wants to know why I am excited. Why wouldn't I be excited? That is the question. Why wouldn't I be excited to see a woman in that position? Yeah. And not just because she's a woman. Not just because she's a woman. But me not have no reason not to be excited. India, do I? I don't have any reason not to be excited. Nobody now call you if you come be excited. You don't have to come be excited. But me excited. And I'm showing you all that I am excited. I was excited in 2020 when Joe Biden picked her as his VP. I was super excited. And this time, I'm even more excited. I am so happy to an extent that he rose up because he revealed a lot of people. You know, say Kim, you know, say that true? Because a lot of people were, I'm not going to say they were forced, but there were a lot of people who held back their true feelings when it comes on to racism and how they felt about immigrants and stuff like that. But with him coming out in the forefront and speaking so vilely about immigrants, about minorities and black people, and yes, these people feel now that they have a leader. So them can talk just like them leader. Joseph said, I will not be voting for her. So who cares? Do you think she gonna lose sleep? No, she won't. As anybody heard from Joe Biden? Kenneth, rest yourself. Has anybody heard from Joe Biden? Lord man. The man is elderly. And even if Joe Biden was in a wheelchair and he never stepped down and he was in a wheelchair and demented and walking around with him folded back around him neck, I still gonna vote. I still gonna vote for him. You got a problem with that? Bye.
Jerome, you don't get to tell people who they must vote for and what to vote
Exactly. I ain't telling you who to vote for. I don't care who you vote for. Okay, but we are happy. We are happy that a woman has risen to that position. We are happy that it is a black woman. And ask if me not happy, she part Jamaican. Ask if me not happy. You got a problem with that? Goodbye. Have yourself a great Monday evening, my love. A lot of people were depressing, yes, they were suppressing their true nature. But then when them Orange Jesus came along, they felt as though, well, yeah, now we can come out and talk. Nobody is happy. Look at the world. Well, Jimmy, the world not responsible for your happiness now. You have to find your own path and make your own happiness. The world not responsible. You understand? Because everywhere around the world, politicians are making rules and laws, laying down laws in their lands, and a lot of these laws are sometimes not positively affecting the masses, which is not the way it should go. But what do you want? You want me to sit down and say, well, I'm not going to exercise my vote, I'm not going to exercise my voice, I'm going to stay quiet, I'm going to go under a bushel, I'm going to go hide, because all these politicians are doing nothing for the world. They are not doing anything for the people. No, I can't do that. If that's what you want to do, up to you. Yeah. Trump said at one of Israeli that a woman president will be a disgrace to her. Look at that, eh? A woman president will be a disgrace. What happened? Me said.
No, but all you find disgrace when you're married to one person.
Oh.
The
irony. Yeah. History in the making. Yes, Miss Uniqueness. And not only that, but good will go vote for him. Tell him, Paula. Miss Christ Child, what's up? How you doing? Christ Child, how you doing? Mr. The people over the top just have me so. Them have me in a choke wall.
What I love about what happened yesterday is that black women are galvanized and engaged.
Very qualified.
Granny are anti-veto. When we there Jamaica, you spend veto, you know something good is that either them are going to cook some food where the whole family are going to enjoy, or them are come to some consensus with something happen to somebody. When you see black women start get engaged,
yes,
organized like they are now, in from yesterday to today, they have raised over $100 million.
Exactly.
Small donors. Not Children must give in $40 million. Or the man they give small donors, $100 or less donors.
Yeah, because they were on a Zoom with 40,000 black women talking to each other and mobilizing each other to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the 4-hour period, it was 1.6 million. They said they wanted to raise it by Monday, but they raised it within 2 hours.
Look at that. Look at that.
1.5.
And then within 24 hours, they meet the 100 million.
Somebody says if a convicted felon can run for president and possibly win, then a woman can do the same. Exactly. And I don't understand that part of the conversation. I'm not even going into, because if a felon can vote, I don't understand how a felon can run for president. But look at that. Look at that. This is America for you.
Your dream come true, so anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But it all depends on how you look, right?
Exactly. People need to grow up in this country and come out of their mindset about a woman can't win. Exactly. That is the thing. People have been fed this rhetoric for a long time. A woman can win, a black person can be the president, because it's almost like they are continuously embracing this ancient ideology because of what America is built on.
An educated woman.
Exactly. An educated woman, regardless of her color, and you're going to talk about, oh, because she's a woman, or because she's black, she can't. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay? Y'all keep saying she looks more like Indian. Her mom is from India. When I hear you people talk, when I hear you people talk, I realize that a lot of you are behind. You sit in the back of the class and you don't hear anything that's happening. Her mom is an Indian woman. She looks very much like a Jamaican, because we are all mixed up. Her dad is a Jamaican man, a black Jamaican man. Of course, her features are going to be as mild and beautiful as they are. Duh. My dad is Chinese. Duh.
I look around. You're supposed to vote for? You're supposed to vote. What will we get?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not talking about, regardless of how she look, regardless. She's an educated woman. She's educated and she's qualified. I would start about she's not educated at all. She has no qualification. Move from here, sir. You have no qualifications to be here. Just excuse yourself.
No,
Let them
but
say, tell them to give us the accolades that he has. Let them
Some
stay, man.
educated.
Don't run them. They can learn something over here. Let them stay. We don't need to debate that. We know that.
Exactly.
What is his qualification?
By phone star. Grab a woman by you know what.
And Rick says she was gonna go home, but she's staying to vote. Listen, I don't know who this person is talking about. Independent 24. You're crazy. If you're voting independent, you're basically a vote for Trump anyway. But I mean, I care. Everybody can vote for who they want to vote for. But what you're not allowed to do is to come into my life to come insult the Democratic nominee. You're not gonna come in here and come insult me and my choices and the choices of the people who choose to be here. If being over here hurt your feelings, go somewhere else. There are lots of people on TikTok who are endorsing the Orange Jesus. You all can go over there. This platform here, we are endorsing Kamala Harris. That's who we are talking about. Don't get your britches in a bundle. Just keep going. All right?
You know what puzzles me?
Mm-hmm.
It puzzles me to see a lot of immigrants who come here and they are endorsing this man, and this man is totally against us. His whole campaign is about us. Whether you come straight, lean, left, right, and straight. Because if I come on the plane and somebody else came on the boat, you're against both of us because we're black.
And because we're immigrants.
So at the end of
Anybody
the day,
read 2025? Project 2025? Have you anybody there?
listen, I've been sniffing through it. I call everybody, I said, listen, try go vote. I don't read the one thing. Child, let me tell you. But at the end of the day, wise up, you might can't file for your auntie, but your auntie might marry to somebody next year and can't come because of themselves.
That too.
A lot of change is coming.
You see what is happening now? A whole lot of black people are saying Trump, because them get a stimulus check. That now will come back.
That wasn't his idea. Taxpayers' money. Taxpayers' money, and he wanted to sit on it so his name could come out on the checks. You forget how vain he was about that?
Mm-hmm.
He has the money for a week so he can sign his name and sell a letter.
And sell a lie and say he was the one who gave checks for the pandemic. Like, child, please.
Yes, I'm on TikTok.
Oh my gosh. Tammy, we are not voting for her just because she's female or a woman of color. All right? Not talk about costing us all. What's going to cost us more is if we vote for the Orange Jesus. Okay? All right. So if you not...
Tell her to go sniff on Google Project 2025. That's all. Learn to read. That's what we need to do. Read. Get our own information for ourselves.
If I am going to apply for a job to cut grass at people's yard, and people, them pull me record, I forgot where it is. And then say me have one felon. Me have one felon. We can't get the job. This man have 34, and I'm like the highest up in the land. Oh!
Listen, 24 that we hold him accountable for. What we mean?
Real Vibe say Project 25 is difficult to read. It's not. And there are, when you're on the internet, there are lots of people here, educated people who have read it through all 900 pages. So if you go search for Project 2025, yes, and follow those people, you will get an understanding of exactly what it is talking about. All right?
Not only an audiobook, there are clips of the whole thing in Parliament or Congress or whatever.
Yes.
When it is being discussed, we can hear them talking about it. So if you don't
Right.
read, go listen.
Go listen. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
She's a better candidate and even a plus. Why is me call him but the Orange Jesus? I don't know, because the people are following this man. I saw the people at the rally putting up all kinds of putting up white gauze and thing on their ear. I mean, it is ridiculous. That's got to be a cult activity that you would think that you would do something like that. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. I see people requesting to come up. I don't see them in the chat. Cult-like behavior, exactly. Somebody said, listen, Harris isn't going to be the candidate. He admitted it is extreme, and then he said he didn't know anything about it. Yeah, he don't know anything about it. He don't know what's in it, which we know is a doggone lie. Right, the amazing M&G? Hey, G, what's up? How you doing?
It's not a matter of him not knowing anything about it, you know. When they tell the president is there and there's a body, when they put it at him, he has to agree with them. That's his people. So even if I don't write it down myself, when it comes to me and everybody's voting for it, my team, I have to go along with it.
Okay.
I can't go against my team.
Listen,
but that's a lie. That's a lie. Because
I'm gonna give them
2025. Agenda 47.
Hold on, one at a time. Let me hear what Apostle say. Hold on.
I'm saying, if say no about budget 2025, but if you read Agenda 47, which is the platform I run back, it is budget 2025 package in a different way. So how you don't know about it, but you can verbatim take bits and steps from it to put in a your, you don't know about it, why? Oh.
All right. Yes, God, I'm hearing you.
He don't read, but he is just the man that he's the puppet that they put in there to do what he wants him to do. So when he say he don't know about it, it's kind of half truth because he don't read.
Oh, shucks.
Update him on it. They gotta update him on it. So it's not like he's not the brain behind it, but he's going to endorse it. That's what we're saying. We know he's not the brain.
She not even going to be the nominee. Wait for bait and switch at the convention. But here it is.
Brother Nancy or Louis Bennett, as long as it's clothing blue.
Exactly. It could even be one blue shoes. Could I be that blue pen to sit down on the table right there? So yeah? Alright. What is that, Kamala? I was not legally be. It don't matter.
You're rooting for her. We know that.
We know that. We know that, but that can't stop us from celebrating, okay? So you are happy what Biden and Harris have done with this country. What Biden and Harris done with this country, Israel? What Biden and Harris done with this country? You have a house to live in, you have food, you have a job. Sit down and wait for the president to give you a house, a food, and a job, and you will see what happened to you. Alright?
Kim Kardashian for president, so I guess they want 4-star next to 4-star.
I guess. As long as it's natural. I agree with you, Paula.
Because that was an ignorant statement to say. I guess this person don't live here, so they can talk about.
A lot of time are the people them who legend, really are you say that the foolishness there? If I never you, me block you.
I'm sure legend will take up the cross.
And a lot of you all are going to lose your minds.
Somebody say you love the open border.
Stop telling me about she's not black. We're not worried about whether she's black. What do you mean by she's not black? Get out of here. Stop that rhetoric. That's nonsense. Oh, you realize she's not black. So what?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That don't matter to us.
Boss lady, someone is saying, so you love the open borders and sending we're not okay. Old men start war and young men fight it. The president is sending money to fight war. It has nothing to do with the border. Stay focused. They're sending money because it's benefiting them to pay for war. Get that in your numbskull.
Same so. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, Lord, uno see that somebody there. That somebody where they above Ziggy and between that somebody I want name that dude. Lord help my soul. You gonna be in for a rude awakening. Huh? She can't run in some states. It's too late to change the candidate. That's part.
We don't have a candidate.
The same thing about Obama, sweetie. Jesus said, don't count you out until you're dead. They said the same thing about Obama.
Let me go.
She's not the nominee yet. So what is she talking about? This person's so ignorant. They're just like Trump. No wonder they follow him.
Remember in one of his rallies, he said he liked the
You are welcome, my love.
Exactly.
You are welcome. Good to see you.
Mama,
You know, so
most of them people that just drop off my potato from Idaho, you know.
Oh my gosh. All right, see Steve there, so? Steve said Project 25 is is anti-black, anti-immigration, but it is pro-white immigration, just not black immigration.
Because there's one
Who is that talk about? Do you love these open borders? Are that your problem? Go sit on one side if that is your problem. Talk about these open borders. Borders have always been open.
Look at the last name.
Not something new.
If you go
Rodriguez, I guess you want your family country. You don't want your cousins over here.
idiot.
Rodriguez say want his family over here.
All right. See, that person there say, so I'm talking about immigration because they don't need the immigrants them to do the work them well no American people not doing. That is so true.
No, remember when to the Indian governor now. Remember me when Indian governor now, we run out people like immigrants and them, I got locked them up with the system now. How much watermelon fall in the street?
Okay.
In the state that I reside, when in the drop the law that
Nobody want reparations. Go give reparations to your mother.
Even the hotel is suffering because I saw it on the news where they're
Uh-huh.
to turn down reservations because they don't have staff. Well, sweetie, that's your problem. Cry to your governor.
All right. See, this person here, Uncle Steve, got a good point. He says the white replacement theory drives the hysteria behind this so-called border crisis. That is true because they claim that the immigrants who are coming across the border, pretty soon they are going to shift the geological, not geological, but the genealogical landscape of America.
Stick up in, darling, from Puerto Rico. Is it Costa Rica or Puerto Rico is a part of the U.S.?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
This idiot keep talking about immigrants and he said no. Now he said from Puerto Rico.
Well, he don't know. Remember,
He don't know better.
No, he went to Trump University.
went over to the U.S. Virgin Island, and he said that he talked to the president of St. Thomas. He don't even know he was the president of St. Thomas. That's how.
So for them people that go to Trump University, you know what happened.
We know what happened with that. We know what happened with that. All right. See, somebody said them did seem like the uneducated. That's Maria still there.
You can't put educated and Republican in the same sentence. Don't do that.
Remember the Trump just said when the man is Democrat, he was run for politics. He would have run as a Republican.
Remember the
But the thing, somebody says here that Republicans don't want to fix immigration. That is true.
What about the Central Park kids?
Those ones that he said them for straight up get unalived.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The ones that he took, the same ones that he took up from
And they were innocent.
And he did that only because they were black.
And up to this day, he hasn't apologized yet. One of them are running a representative in the state house in New York.
Yes,
Right
yes,
now,
I saw that.
and they were exonerated.
I don't know people that come through border. Exactly, Avia. It's not now. People been coming through the borders for as long as the borders have been there. People have been
Border
coming.
only comes up in an election year. And if they're so worried about the border, when the Republican congressman write the border bill, why didn't they sign it?
No, because we can't make
Because
no win
yes,
by immigration. That's
because if they sign it, it's going to appear as though this administration had done something. They couldn't have that. If it was them in power, then they would sign it.
Kathy, you keep up your Trump 2024, baby. You make sure your vacation right on in your bed. Because a lot of you talking about Trump and still want to go to these black shithole countries to vacation. Go away from here.
Just like that. Just like that. Exactly, Paula. We know the process about we are cheering. Of course, yes.
How much of them going to Mexico for cheap dental? This
Okay, they're going to Mexico, go buy their medications right off the shelf, the same medications that they have to pay thousands of dollars for here.
Texas, when Texas was or wherever in Mexico, right? He run to the shithole countries. Y'all get off here, y'all, and stay focused. Sure.
And Biden has done so much in 3 years. The man just something, you know, with Captain insulin, you know. Remember how insulin used to the people?
Kamala covered up freeing evidence of a man on death row until she was forced to reveal it. So,
Yep.
I am saying the open borders are destroying. The open borders are not destroying anything, Israel Gonzalez Rodriguez. The open borders are not destroying anything. Okay?
Tell him to go, listen, tell him to go pitch tent and help the border. They need help, sir. You go pitch tent and help the government. We don't need you over here. We good.
If so, when Trump was in office, he had the Senate and he had the House. Why didn't he pass a legislation or bill to close the border?
Exactly. He said, oh, he going to build a wall and Mexico go and pay for it. Mexico ain't pay for no wall.
Build the wall and put his ass behind it.
Get some money to the wall. Who get Mexico to pay some money? Who get Mexico? Who don't believe? That lady standing behind you. Kamala Harris. Get Mexico to pay some money when them come in.
Exactly.
He did not. Can Mexico president said pay what? You idea?
Oh, Kamala's part of the globalist agenda. I'm out.
All over. They are supposed to tell you what they
Then go now. You don't have to make no announcement that you are out. Just go. Nobody. Just go. Exactly. Like, you don't have to make an announcement. You didn't even say hello when you came in here. So, no, just go.
No manners.
Yeah, we likely continue having the most diversified federal bench in history. They can't. Yes, they can't vote.
I have some friend with it by Trump bill, the president, Helen and all of that. But them cannot vote.
If you don't have a vote, you don't have a say.
But if you look at the logistic of things, you know, a lot of us have more say than the same ones who vote him, who say Trump. Because guess what? One little discrepancy in the record and they can't vote, they can't work, nothing. You know how much people I interview who I see can do the job, right? Attitude, but one little small mistake they made, and once the background check come back, we have to write them out. Because you can't have them around more people.
All right.
They can't work. But they are good people. You can see some of them really remorseful. They want to start a life, but they can't.
They vote for policy, not race. Tell me one policy that Trump is running on right now, please.
They're coming after me.
Maxipan, baby. The Maxipan.
They're coming out. Extra absorbent.
Y'all are hearing the conversation is going on over there on TikTok, okay? There are more people over here who are contributing to the conversation. You know, they're keeping it going. And I am here relaying back to you. You're continue talking.
No. You see them people, enough of these people are true. A whole lot of them know better. And there's a...
TJ, them here a strong woman. We ain't care if she black or white, just a woman.
We missed it in 2016. I guarantee in 2024. I guarantee that.
But they learned, but everybody learned from that mistake. Everybody learned from that mistake. You see how quick since Kamala come out, so it was dragging for 3 weeks. Biden in there, and now Biden say, yo, step with. Look on the galvanization within not 24 hours.
Congratulations. Trump for you 2024, we get it. The year is almost finished. Let's focus.
They're going to be the first one start crying.
Look at the comment he made and say about Mr. Biden catching COVID. People should have taken offense whether you are on his side or the next side because so many Americans died. And for you to find it so funny, a bullet couldn't stop me, but COVID stopped me.
Yeah.
Really, sir?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're doing now?
But I didn't expect any better from him.
Trump not fear COVID. Trump not fear gunshot.
What I'm saying is he thought it was so funny and something to brag about when I'm sure millions of people in that crowd lose family members. Thousands.
Hey. You know what one in our world now? You know what one for Fox News? Them lose for them marbles, you know. Them don't know where it's on, you know.
That is so true. I took a peek on them this morning and I saw, I mean, their britches are more than just in a bundle. They are really upset. They don't know what to say, what to do.
Some of them went to work without money.
Exactly. I saw Kelly Conway over there talking one bunch of nonsense. I was just like, whatever.
Them prepare this ad campaign, but stack it up, put it up. We just gonna roll it out, and the roll out left, you know. Put him in the crosshairs now.
Someone says, I'm sure the Native Americans could have said the same thing to to all of us who came here, but they're not saying anything.
But then come here, come fight out the people them for their land.
It should be the case all of us.
I expect more strength from them knowing that this man is against immigrants and we are all immigrants. They're silent or in the back and just at home, but you know, feel them, it's like there's not enough of them. Because they should be arm in arm with us.
But may I ask you one question? The mass deportation will ever take place on day one, you see?
The woman was born.
That includes Melania, or which one? What's that?
Darby.
The mass deportation that he promised on day one. They must deport immigrants and whatever. Does that include his wife?
Mother-in-law included?
His wife and his mother-in-law.
Does that include them?
No, his mother-in-law. He's not the mother-in-law no more.
No, but I'm just saying, that was his campaign from day one.
Mm-hmm.
The mother-in-law got deported.
No, didn't she pass? I think she passed.
She died.
That's what I meant.
People keep saying she's not endorsed yet. Okay, we understand that, but now that Biden has stepped down, she is officially the president until such time. But we are hoping that she could run the race.
He's not the president. He's not the president.
Oh, he steps out the race?
Steps out of the race, not the president.
If he gets the bucket, he gets it. She gets it.
No.
Or you
Yeah,
can
but
just step away from the presidency.
Yes, but we got something to the test. My bad.
I don't know who is, somebody's trying to come up.
No,
But it's not.
This man, set him in crosshairs from Mumbai. Only to find out them by.
Yes.
They don't know how to attack Kamala. They don't know how to. And that's why she said this evening she has prosecuted many cases, and she really has some cases where she prosecuted.
Who is this person here? How this person get on up here? Who is he? How did he get up here? Your request and turn down your noise, now, Michael, if you got to contribute, if you want to contribute.
If he's driving and doing that, then turn off your light.
Michael, if you want to stay up here, you gotta cooperate with what's going on, okay?
I think he knew that it's Michael.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want a problem with the internet, right, Andrea? All right, continue, people. We are hearing, we are listening. Keep talking. Inflation has nothing to do with the president.
Inflation is worldwide. You know, since they take all of the money instead of going for war.
Somebody say, can I vote in Jamaican elections? You're Jamaican? Are you a born Jamaican or naturalized Jamaican? don't come here asking ridiculous questions. You can't go vote in nobody's country unless you are a naturalized citizen.
You're not answering the question because all of us we are Jamaican.
Exactly. I will come over here and we naturalize, but that not mean say we turn back to our country. Who this what's that dripping down her cheek?
Okay.
I mean, just do this. I always see what's dripping down yours. Yet if inflation was bad under Trump, your party would be all over blaming Trump. Why go kick rocks? Joe, I don't know why these people gotta keep up with this. All right, I think I missed. Yeah. I get to know britches in a bundle over for no reason.
If you don't want to vote for the woman, just scroll and go
Just
your
keep
way.
scrolling. Just keep scrolling. You know, nobody ain't forcing nobody to be here. I open up my life so that me and my tribe can talk about what we talking about. If you don't like it, you just keep on moving, you know.
You want to talk numbers? Inflation on the was 1.7. How about the debt ceiling that you raised for 8 trillion? Why you don't talk about that?
Can someone tell me?
You can get first grade of 9th grade information.
Actually, they can process it. Right, Andrea? Andrea, me say the live is happening over here. You think the live happening over here, so it really happen over on the other side right now. So Trev, why you pick sides? Why not remain neutral? But listen, hold on the people. Legend. Listen, what I mean by me must remain neutral? No, I'm not remain neutral. I come here to open this live to talk about my preference for Kamala Harris. Anybody want to do a neutral live? They are free to do it. Everybody do what? Yeah. On their platform, what they want. That is the good thing about this. Yes, so me pick side. I'm show me side. Me show me on. Me not hide.
Guess what?
Someone is asking a question.
Oh, this is Stephen, but she locked all your people up. Stephen, be quiet. Be quiet. But she locked all your people up. If people do wrongs and people deserve to be punished and the punishment is for them to be locked up, so what? What are you talking about?
Elizabeth is asking. Elizabeth says, honest questions. Are people voting for her just because she's a woman of color? No, ma'am. We're voting for the lesser of the two evil.
Exactly. Exactly. Right, Andrea, you hear that?
Since yesterday, there has been 28,000 new volunteers to the Harris campaign. Since yesterday, there has been 28,000 new, not paid people, volunteers, galvanizing.
And that's what they're afraid of.
We don't coming out to that blue cake. We don't care if it's Harris, Biden, Simpson, Brown, Rodriguez, whoever the name is. We just voted blue. That's it. That's all you need to know.
As long as Donald Trump.
Exactly.
We just stick it to blue. That's our color. Royal color, blue.
Let me see what Legend have to say here. So.
Who don't like it, go outside.
Oi, let me hear what Legend. What you say, Legend?
First thing, somebody muted me a while ago. Who muted me? So
Me don't know if they not like. I have moderators here, you know. If they don't like what you say.
Moderators supposed to mute me, okay?
Oh.
Why not?
Hello, don't mute me.
Yeah, if you get out the order, you get in mute.
Cardi, you have no rights to mute me, okay?
What is
Listen,
her policies?
I have a right to
Listen
speak.
to you. You want me to mute you again?
Hello.
I don't have to listen to you.
Listen, no, but you can't. This is
We go with the state policy that we have. It's in blue.
It's a democracy.
What is in blue?
You go over by your Trump support over there and think them. That's not what we do.
So hold on there. So everybody should have a voice, you know. Why doesn't everyone have a
All right, you have a voice. All right, me give you.
For your voice.
Say what you gotta say, legend.
Anywhere Trev is located, my voice is also there.
I agree. Say your voice.
One picture in the background.
Yes.
So whether we agree or not.
You might be the only one who me allowed over here to state your opinion, only because are you?
Greg, please go and find Trump.
Go and say what you say, legend.
He can get the mute this time. He can get blocked.
Wait, so,
Calm down.
let me hear what legend I go say, no man.
2025.
Yeah, ultimately.
Oh no, make politics, make me lose me friend them, you know. Let me hear what legend have to say right now.
You need some new friends.
I mean, need some.
Go ahead, sir.
Oh no, man.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, let me say, ultimately still, whether or not Trump or Kamala wins, you know, right? I personally don't ever say it because I got vote in America. You know, I'm standing on the sideline.
I was waiting for you to say it, you know. You notice a while ago, me talk, me kind of bite my tongue, because me not going to say it, you know. Me say, no, me not going to say it, I'm going to leave it to legend. If legend don't tell the people.
Your prophecy came true.
No, but this is it. Most of the most vocal people is on
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
If I had the option to vote still, I would probably vote policies and the truth about it is the democratic policies. I'm not necessarily in favor of myself. It's not that I like Trump or anything like that to say, but I don't like the Democrat. I do not like democratic policies.
my hands are up. Can I ask
So
that
before you go
question?
any
Can I
further,
ask that question?
name some of the policies for the Trump administration that you do like, because this I gotta hear.
No, well, guess what I say? Speaking. You see, the Republican party, you know, right, are the conservative party, you know. So they're more aligned. They are more aligned with Christian values, and so.
Which Christian?
I'm not saying that Christians
Eh?
Sir,
Where's the card?
whether
Let me
it's
take
not
on
the church one in the country, people just like in slavery days, they hide it behind religion. Because if you want to be a man and you want to be a woman, I do not care. I care about the things that when I me when I retire, like they want to make you wait longer pay, retire to get your dead left your money. I care about protecting I'm responsible for my own soul.
I would love to have a one-on-one.
Okay, let me come back, I get emotional. I'm
speaking.
talking caca.
Yeah.
They hide it behind Christianity. Wake up and spell the coffee.
This is just my
You can
opinion.
call on Jesus for yourself. I don't care what you say, sir.
No, I'm
You
saying
would support the clown.
the Republican
With
Party
a
say,
pad on his ears.
Party
So
say,
you can stay there. Go back to the comments, sir. Go back to the comments.
I'm saying the Republican Party right now is the party that mostly aligns with Christian values. I'm not saying that they're Christians, you know, and that everything that they do is perfect. But compared to what the Democrats are willing to support.
So you see now, I know where. Give me a little chance now. I see where legend is going with this. And I am going to say it out loud while you beat around the bush. Is that because of the support for the LGBTQ community from the Democrats? Is that where you are heading with this?
Exactly.
I know that's where you are heading. We are not going there because
choose them policies, you know.
I agree.
But it existed before it was legalized. They were doing it anyway.
Just like how they had a law outlawing mixed couple. They had a law back in the day where you couldn't
marry, yes.
With white people. So what's the difference? People make their choice.
People make their choices. They are adults. They do as they do what they want to do as adults. Listen, if you are going to say that because you
since the legalization of the LGBT agenda, you realize that more children, right, are getting into the practices more than ever.
Why don't you parents control your children? Why don't you all teach your children what you want to teach them at home?
Because children spend most of their time at schools, and a lot of the policies and things that they're learning from schools.
Can I ask my question?
All right, go on, Apostle.
Go ahead.
No, Carla. All right. So you are aware of the American Constitution?
Yeah, man, very aware of it.
Is there a part in it that separates church and state?
The amazing MNG only don't hear the conversation. Yeah. Conversation wicked over here.
Is there a part in that Constitution that separates church from state? You are free to practice your religion freely. So we have to say,
he can't vote because he didn't do the test. Even though that if he didn't do it, if he didn't study, you know.
You are conflicting issues, right?
That is the thing, you know. Hold on a second. People who want
sexual proclivities as opposed to religion, see, are two completely different things.
Like they telling you can't be with a black woman or a white woman.
Christian values, brother. You say them have Christian values, and you just voted for them. So this is a part of the Christian values.
And I'm saying, yeah.
The amazing MNG.
Those are my what you call it?
Let me fix my flowers.
Not responsible for your religion, sir. Because we would be like them other country where women have to cover and only leave their eye will open.
Yeah, but
you want to be specific.
Put something over on
you must know which God you serve and what you stand for. If you know for certain things, you don't go in certain settings. You separate and come from among them. That's it. And think about the things that are going to affect us, where we live, how we survive, our safety, and worry about religion. Religion is the problem because that was what they set their mind on with slaves and bands and we are keep without women. And yet they didn't want us to learn to read.
At some point, I have to just listen. I love hear the conversation. I mean, I like to interrupt.
Away from them. A woman can't, if you follow this 2025, a woman cannot divorce a man even if she get beaten at the marriage. And the man have to divorce her. We are talking about, brother. Those are Christian policies. Those are Christian policies. We are talking about where you support your sister.
Some Christian policy, I teach him something to you.
Some parts in the Bible they say that the Bible says, oh, woman must preach and stuff. It's the same thing they do.
The Republican that you are willing to support in a project 2025 and Agenda 47, a woman cannot divorce her husband has to divorce her. And if your child goes on the road and somebody hold her and interposed her and she gets pregnant, she's forced to carry that pregnancy. She's forced to carry that pregnancy. These are Christian policies.
I want support. Thank you. Guys are done. Tell me you done.
All right, your turn, Cod. Knights of Empathy said religion is not the problem, it's a lack of wisdom.
You say that you're talking about they're closer to your Christian values than they are than the Democrats.
Yeah.
Right? But yet you read from a King James Bible who was a known gay person. So what are you talking about?
Well, I don't know, you know. I don't do that. Why never tell me?
But even Paul acknowledged that he was that. So even Paul acknowledged that he was.
No, man, Paul never done something like Paul.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
All right, we're not in Bible study right now, but we're going to go back to that.
fundamental, brother. Reading is
Exactly.
fundamental.
Okay.
Don't be research.
And not just read it with understanding.
This Christian value that is so
You know, that is the thing with people and this Christian value. They want to throw it over everybody's head and stifle everybody with it. But they don't sit down to examine it for themselves to say, you know, is this really, if I'm really talking about Christian values, is what I'm doing really Christian-like? Trying to strangle everybody with this Christianity as though people don't have a mind of their own and people cannot think for themselves.
Yeah, but
But
every
the
time
Bible,
they
the
talk about
Bible
it,
was
Yeah, you know, yeah.
raping people. Look,
Woman with the woman is less than them. Looking at the Bible, which woman in the Bible is spoken up in a delightful way? On 3 women in the Bible that is spoken up in a uplifting way. None of them, every woman is always a subject, an object,
Exactly. Exactly, because that is how their society was created. You understand? I just few days ago we read where Paul said the woman mustn't say nothing at all in the church. So if you want to tell me that them go by those the Republicans go by Christian values and that is why you are aligning yourself with them, you would be one of them who want to tell a woman to shut up and sit down. You are not allowed to speak because a man is in the room. Hail to the no. And you remember what Paul said? Paul said the people that will follow Moses' law, they won't even acknowledge the liberty that Jesus' presence has brought for them. They won't even acknowledge because they are so stuck. They are so stuck in the teachings of Moses. I just 2 days ago we read that.
What about them people, you know?
All right.
What about them man is raised, whatever doctor and lawyer and whatever. And mama do it, you know? Single mama, you know? And the mama they push them woman them way. Oh, woman.
And a lot of these men are running away, leaving their responsibility. Say, woman, not for this, I won't for that. Who go help them? Who go do it?
Who the generation? The man runs on, and a mama alone raised enough away.
Exactly, Tammy. I'm the divine feminine is responsible for manifesting reality.
When I just moved on here, one of my co-worker let me know. She said, Miss Such and so she called me by her name and she called me Mrs. An older lady and she was giving me the rundown. She said when homeboy win that election, when he beat Hillary, there's a place called Stone Mountain. There's a big park where they used to hang slaves. They have them Confederate flag from a big building over there still. They were planning, and when I say they, you know who they are, to do a big old thing over there with them guns and police and to take over the street. I don't far from women then either. You understand? So you can imagine he win. The other day I just see what's going on in Tennessee. They so up there, but they can't show them face. So these people are ready to come out. So when we talk about religious, and these are the religious people that come out with guns. So.
And these are the same people that inbreed. Them cousins, them wives, so when them divorce them wives, I still them cousins, so the fitness cousin niece, auntie. After them,
I can't talk.
Christian values.
Yes, everything is not going to be aligned and be perfect. But as I always use the word, I'm not for politics, but I'm picking the lesser of the two evil because the Bible tells you he was eyes to see, let them see, and ears to hear. You're never going to get no perfect politician.
No, you're not.
It's not perfect.
You are not going to.
Human being, that's perfect.
You used to smoke cigarettes with your little friend, them running around, they go find it, pick up football media. So, when she was 10 years old, she used to smoke cigarettes in the corner with her little cousins. So they can always look for something to pick at, but common sense, man. I hate when grown people talking foolishness. It's the same religion they used to ban that way.
Look, no accent to join.
No, but mama, you ask that about common sense. And the most uncommon thing that Bangladesh is.
Yeah, common sense is not that common.
Common sense is not common. No common sense at all. None at all.
Gosh.
Then tell what you don't like.
Everything. We love everything about her.
Exactly. Kamala didn't even make primaries last time she ran. Biden had a better chance of winning.
Representation.
We are working with what we have, Dan. That's what we do. We're working with what we have.
She only could sign off on certain stuff, but she still need to use the whole body of the government. So people keep acting like if she say jump, they're gonna jump. No, it's a team effort. And usually the opposition always oppose things that will benefit the middle class people, and that they don't understand. Them people over there, sir.
Can I ask a question? Everybody will say them are Republican. Let's put the two candidates in front of us. And we have kids now. Which one of these two candidates would be love our kids to emulate and become somebody? A prosecutor or felon?
Because you're not doing it.
Your kids with overnight.
Hi, Antonia. How you doing? I'm
Which
having.
one of them would you leave your kids with overnight?
Yes, Andrea. I do hope so too. I hope the women come out in their numbers to support her because our lives are under attack. Yeah.
We will take a donkey dressing blue if we have to.
Yep.
See that you think that person? See that you.
All him have to do don't name Trump. Nah, but just not blue. All him have to do don't name
Let me
Trump.
see who that person here.
Because it's funny. Obama was super educated. He is, and his wife, and they still have a problem. So you can't please these people. You just learn their ways and be smart moving amongst them. That's all. Because they must say she don't qualify. They said the same thing about Obama.
Wait.
Shut on the mouth. Anyone around the mouth about Pamela Olivier? No, not about this country. If we're not talk about Donald Trump. With Donald Trump. If I never
So that was
go back, not found the family couldn't there.
Exactly.
Someone to run would have gone back to America who are green card and would have citizenship would have gone. If Donald Trump did it back. What the hell wrong with it?
my daughter best friend just get a
What the hell wrong with it?
And if you have Pitney here, your Pitney are no citizen.
No.
All them something that they may not gear up for.
If that freaking man ever win,
So King, what
that
you
freaking
said,
man ever win,
don't worry about that.
5 jumbo a day. 5 jumbo a day at the back.
All politicians are tricksters. That's why we
But
say
what are we
that
for?
they're too evil. Because guess what? Somebody have to run the country.
Pamela Olivier.
Kamala,
When you
it's
look
Kamala, baby, Kamala.
when you look at what is happening,
If I never drop Pamela Olivier.
All right.
You drop down Pamela Olivier now.
remember everybody saying about students when how much people are Brooklyn students loan debt. You know what?
My daughter.
Student loan and this man have done they refuse to get
Donald Trump kill a lot. Every rally Donald Trump give somebody have to friggin' dead. Ever since Donald Trump somebody have to dead.
My daughter best friend, because she screenshot it and sent to me. She said, Mom, my student loan is paid off.
How that happen? How that happen?
By an administration.
Okay.
She catch a garbage train, but she catch it. And she's an immigrant and she's doing great. She just got her bachelor's and everything. So who don't like it, he does. Blue or nothing.
Who's turn off the background noise?
Them can't buy a house. Them have to live in a one certain suffocated part of the United States because student loan debt are killing them. And this man is about
Yeah, they can't surface.
he's going to reduce student loan. Where he's going to put off some of the debt. And this man said, no, it can't work. Them stop it.
My daughter friend catch the gravy train and hers was cut.
Blood clot.
Listen, this person keep telling we all know where Kamala is from. We word with that.
What up? Language control.
Yes, buddy. Yes, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem, hello.
You know what you can do? Remember, we can send $5. We can send a little $5 to them.
Listen, I'll show you something.
Send a little $5.
Apostle. Hot boy, I did up here for a while about religious belief. When I go play with Portia, who be more than Jamaica much boxing get tonight.
The man them can't vote. Why
it just hit me. I can't go Jamaica.
Yeah, why I'm saying account him not have a vote. Him not have a pony in this race.
Go vote. You can vote, yeah. You vote already. Democrat.
You vote already?
Listen,
We know.
I'm not top vote. The governor, for my state, this, that, and the next. I said, I vote not making them in here. Tell my boss, I said, listen, I gotta go vote. I call him up, where's my polling station? This is my address. Boom. Me not make the gravy train miss me a vote. Because I realize if you don't have a vote, you don't have a say.
Who this one you talk about you want welfare check? Every single person over here is meaningfully employed. And there's not one of us on the panel right now who has ever gotten welfare. And we are all immigrants. And we have never been on welfare. So go somewhere else with that.
Wait. So them are need which one we can get? Come never get them. That love which one
whoever said it there, the one recipient my love. Child, please. I got my stimulus because I was a taxpayer. So they sent it to my account. Yeah, when we file taxes, they have account information. They send it straight there, sweet girl. So if you need something, I'm still in savings. You want some? Talking shit over here about food stuff. We got jobs, baby.
We got jobs. We got professions. We don't wait for stimulus checks or for welfare. We don't live on welfare. That's for your kind.
No, we don't come from Jamaica for that.
Yeah, we don't come from Jamaica to come do that.
But them don't realize the Jamaican mindset. Remember when we just come here, the Caribbean mindset. Remember when we just come here, every dollar we get, we can pay it in a Jamaican dollar. We get $5,
The reason why you can't is because you don't control your money properly. That's all. Bad money management. That's it.
I don't know where they come from with this foolishness.
We work in people's.
Let us continue.
If they want to support genocide, that's their problem. We can't control we only control what affects us. Anything else? Because it's not about foreign country, but we can't even repeat. I'm not remember when name.
No, but here what? That don't make sense, you know?
Because them a talk about the war right between Israel and Gaza. I'm not into that.
There's two parties in the United States, right? The Republican and the Democrat. All right, let's say the Democrats supporting the justice so-called genocide in Israel. Opposition party, what are they saying about it?
Exactly.
They're not saying anything about it because it's not a Democrat policy. It is an American policy that Israel has to be funded. It is an American policy.
But they don't read, so they don't know.
What does that make me? I can vote. Can you vote? Read the American handbook. As Apostle just said, it's an American policy. It doesn't have a party attached to it. Okay?
Israel has to be funded every year, regardless. I could have won that year on the president. It has to be funded. It's an American policy.
Stick up in, baby. And Charles, darling, you're not talking about the genocide.
Guys, you see, I am here. You know, some don't usually hear me quiet, but I have a whole platform over here where my people are giving their opinions, and I'm loving it. I'm listening and learning. So those of you over here, want to take me quiet over here, you can forward over the talk. We are over there having a robust conversation. Okay.
If you support Africa, look at genocide going Africa in your body.
Exactly.
Take off your job, go eat some peanut.
Exactly.
Eat that neighbors, we don't care. Sorry to say. See that you want to be like that, we can be like that too. Because they're not talking about Africa.
Literacy is such a thing. When I see that internet, you can educate people. Enhance illiteracy,
Is that's what you are doing
any French mindset or
all
any
day?
kind of cute mindset can go in front of phone, funny and just say what they must say because them are followers and them get likes and views. It's just like how you need a light to drive and you need
What is going on in Congo? Look at what is going on in Haiti right here, and they're not talking about it. I'm not saying I'm not concerned with humans, but don't be throwing extra stuff. If it doesn't benefit one, it should benefit the other. You're going to talk about genocide, talk about overall, worldwide, but don't just pick your favorite place and throw it in our face. Who you think you is, Charles?
Social media is such a place. Same like when you need a driver's license. And you need a permit to carry a weapon. You should be allowed a permit or a competent test.
Why am I gonna stop talking? Me I listening now.
The internet from your a whole lot of
Kamala did nothing for 4 years.
Kamala did nothing for 4 years because she's hopeless. Of course she's hopeless because if Republican pull the angle and she have to play, there's not much she can do, neither Biden. That's why we need to go out and vote with our local governors and our senators so we can have people sit up on the backside and then vote for the right things when we want to stand up for the good things. But because you can't read, obviously, you feel to say she must write and sign stuff and it got happen on our own. Okay, keep it pushing.
You're in the swamp. Yeah, your name said it all. You stay there in the swamp.
Trump never trained or something.
All there.
Exactly. There's nothing on the news about Haiti. Here that person says because they live in Florida, they know what's going on.
Because you see, our Haitian sisters and brothers are not.
Thank you.
Therefore, their plight is not at the top of the list, not that shithole country. Just like the same way, there are wars and civil wars in countries of Africa, day after day, children being maimed and killed, and you don't hear all this uproar because what? They are black children down there in shithole countries. So I'm not saying that this party is better than the other in terms of that, but I'm saying that we see the disparities. We see it. We don't see nobody was breaking down no school and carrying on with all these all the killings that's happening in African countries of killing of children. We never saw that.
Thank you.
We never saw that. So miss me with that. Don't invite me to join into a fight where I'm not invited. No, me not coming with you. You depend on one, and they deserve life as well as no matter your color. Exactly, they do. But you wouldn't think so, considering how the powerful countries of this world treats them. You wouldn't think so. Look at the proximity of Haiti. Look at the proximity of Haiti to America. Just look at it. And America go thousands of miles away to go and fight for people and take them from their country, from what is happening, save them from what is happening in their country and bring them here by the plane loads, and nobody bats an eye and nobody says, oh, they're carrying all of these people here. No, because what? They brought them here on airplanes because they couldn't walk across the border. They couldn't walk across on the border. They couldn't come on boat, but they brought them here in droves on aeroplanes. They have given them place to live. They have given them money. They have set them up nicely, given them jobs, all of that. But the two little people who walk across the border, swim across the river, drown, some of them drown in the process, die in the process, come over here, you have got a problem with that. Why? Because as Trump says, they are going to change. They are going to corrupt. They're going to corrupt America. You understand the difference?
Trev,
Huh?
Trev, the rules different for some.
Exactly.
Swim across. Because if your foot touch the water, you become an American. So you see, look at the color. In the plane, they tell you, before you, in case of an emergency, put the mask on your face, and if you have an in front, you put it after.
Alfred, stop talking rubbish. What do you mean by you can't be president if your parents weren't born here? Obama's father wasn't born here. What's up with you?
We would love to care about everybody in the world, but guess what? We're trying to survive, so we're trying to vote for the best option so we can survive. Because if you drive out, you're targeted. These are the things we have to get oxygen before we give anybody oxygen. So when they talk about genocide and them something, if you're so concerned about genocide, go back there then. You brought it up.
You want to ask one question? You want to ask one question? You see when them people come out, ask them the address of the electoral college. Instead so inform us for the United States. Ask them the address of the electoral college. And it's used to determine the president every year. Just ask them the address.
They can.
Watch your words, Nazareth.
I will for them to realize it's not a place. I will for them not to realize that the electoral college, them so dumb and tense that these people will sit back and allow anybody that have a platform to tell them what to do and what to say and what to think.
What this Wildflower says, what has Kamala done for us as VP? You wanted her to come to your house, come make up your bed? You wanted her to come to your house, come make up your bed for you? And come wash up your dirty plate them? Cut it out. Zarif, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing?
She is who she is.
Yes, and she did what was in her powers to do. Anything she didn't do, it was in her powers to do. And if she did nothing but sat there and twiddled her thumbs. Even if she did nothing but sat there for the last 4 years and twiddled her thumbs, we're still going with her. You can go with whoever you want to go with, but we're still going with her.
If she's not incompetent, you see? Why can't they sharking at the bits the
I pass and bring it back, but you might leave it in the car.
Now,
They're coming to ask us if they're so in the know, they can go look it up for themselves. Go look it up and compare.
This one asking Alfred to look up the criteria to become president. It's not if you content now.
I'm sorry if you can't put your number in my chat. You can't do that. You can't do that, my friend. You can't do that. Please delete that. Thank you. You can't put your phone number in my chat.
Gender. We're just simply saying we're proud that is a woman, but we're glad we have a candidate because you all is the same one was saying Biden is too old. So now we get a young person is happy to be a female. It's the same mentality you all had with what her name is, and we lost the election because y'all focus on the wrong things. We're proud of her and we have our reasons. And that's where we're voting. So stop telling us whether she's a female, a donkey, a cow, or a butterfly. Even the frog that kissed the prince, or whatever. So anyway, we're still voting for her, so please leave.
And that story.
My question, if she's so incompetent, why don't they?
Hold on, this person said, what's your opinion on how Kamala Harris put 1,000 black men in jail? Okay, what's their history and what did they do for them to go to jail because she was a prosecutor? What was she supposed to do? Set them free?
And they would have still turn around and say, oh, she didn't put black men in prison because she was black, so she send them out so they can terrorize society. That's what. No, you can't win for losing. What I mean by ask Montel, everybody has a past. She was dating Montel, so what? So what?
The one you want to vote in as a porn star, we can go Google and naked pictures right now. The internet don't
I was one of those Kamala put in jail. She did it repeatedly for being Louisiana Creole.
Central Park 5, you damn idiot.
They didn't put you in jail because you are from Louisiana, because you are Creole and you are Muslim. That's why they put you in jail. I can guarantee you that's not why she put you in jail. Because nobody holds anybody in front of the court and say, I'm bringing this person in front of the court to charge them with being from Louisiana or being Creole or being Muslim. Not in America. So therefore, you did something that warranted you being in jail, and that's why you were there. Don't come here with that pity party business.
The person will say, what the 1,000 man when she locked up. You know what I mean, sorry for? Sorry, say. The orange Cheeto was the one of them.
Cheetos.
Exactly, Miss Thing. If them guilty, them guilty. She put them in a jail, them deserve to go in jail.
Alfred Darling, it says out of many, one people. Bob Marley's mother was black and his father was white. What your problem is? You couldn't know woman to cry for you, eh?
Boy. Somebody say innocent people she put. What evidence do you have to prove that the people she locked up were innocent people? Huh? Innocent people now usually they on the street and run with guns and rob others, you know. Yeah, the man are usually innocent people.
And if a substance is illegal and you were caught with it, what do you expect?
Okay. Okay.
We're talking about father Jamaican.
Mixed sweeties. Out of many one people, you have Chinese, Japanese, Indian, chief. You can look at the history, sweetheart. We have white Jamaicans, black Jamaicans, Indians, Chinese, Japanese. You name it, we got it. That's why we say out of many. Just like how you guys like to say, in God we trust on the dollar bill, we say out of many, okay?
Okay, let me.
Okay. We have colonizers too, baby, in the Caribbean. We have colonizers.
Okay, I'm not realizing what is really happened. She's got in trouble for it.
It's okay, we adapt to our environment, but we still vote in blue.
Why them people on the move from? Listen, I don't want y'all come back in my chat talking about she's Indian, she's not black. Get out of here. Just get some sense. You know? Get some sense. That is not even a point of contention. Exactly. I mean, what is your point of contention to come over here to say she ain't black? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to say? She darn sure as hell ain't white.
Nobody's talking about that.
And ain't nobody, that's not an issue. So don't come over here trying to press that issue talking about, oh, she ain't black. Alfred, you are not okay. Is Jamaican black now? I'm not going to respond to you.
I asked them already, out of many one people, it must go to the... You can go Google it, man.
No, but you see,
listen to me now. You somebody what keep on a talk about you are not even from here to understand politics and all. Do me a favor. I don't think this is the platform for you, respectfully. And if you want somebody to pull your file and to evaluate your charges, this is not the place for you. As far as I know, there are no lawyers over here. So you need to find some place where somebody would be willing to do that and give you the answers you need. All right?
No, but guess what? We're not from here, but we are more educated about here than...
Okay. So don't expect us over here on this platform to entertain what you are clearly trying to get us to pay attention to. That is not where we are at. So even if you put 1 million text in the chat, we still can't address it and we still won't. Okay.
No, but
Thank you very much, Miss Paula. Paula said we voting for her because she will not vote for Trump.
You know what? Now, it's just like how you need a license to drive a car, a permit to carry a gun. We need special education for youth social. There are too much dumb people have that something in their money. Too much dumb people have access to that something, you know. It's going to be the death of the world, you know. The social experiment, you know. Social media, you know. Too much dumb people have access to that something, man.
Well, I don't care if y'all say she gonna lose. You all in the chat, those of you who are writing that in the chat, I don't care what you all are saying. We are still going to go at this. We are going to go into this fight with all we have got. Okay.
When you wake up, go wake up your mama too.
Exactly. Tell them, Carl. Me know say only you can fix them business. Google. Why does somebody at the here with this foolishness? Why in the here? Look like when we speak English, him not understand. I tell you, this is not the place for you. So quit while you are ahead, please. The person in here name K-Real, whatever is your name. I tell you before that this is not your platform, respectfully.
I already blocked him.
Okay. Do you realize that Kamala locked up more black men in California than us? Then they deserved it. You see, she go around, go imprison people who were busy being productive members of society. So go ask those 1,000 black men, what did they do? Maybe she was fed up like many others. Maybe she was fed up like many others. And she had the authority to hold them accountable for what they were doing. How about that? So that's what she did.
So the cases came in front of the evidence that was provided to her. She took it to the courts. She wasn't somebody that went and did John Brown when they went and said, look, suspicion, I'm locked up. There was a whole case that does being provided on that person. And what she saw on the paper, she was so what? What are you saying? So if I'm a police and I locked up some people, I should. No, my job may I do. No, my family may I try.
So what's that to this what you something USA? What's that to you? You black? You from here with your
Look, one the man we are trying to represent woman. Grab them by you know what? And then make it because you want star. The Epstein file is a little 12-year-old girl that there is support that.
So if you want to join, just ask to join. You come on.
Exactly, June Plum. Tell them if they were not breaking the law, they would have no reason to have been incarcerated. So you cannot blame her for incarcerating the same people who probably would have preyed on you. So you can't blame the woman for doing her job, because there are people out here who need to be locked up. Not just black people. People who break the law and prey on other people and cause society to go into disrepute. Yes, they need to be locked up. So why is that even an issue? Well, that's a part of her job. Why is that even an issue? Somebody says she was not black her whole life. She can say whatever she wants. If you think she said she was not black, do people have to say they are black? Since when do people have to say to you that they are black? They don't have to say it. You look at me, I'm black. You look at my father right there, so he's a full-blown Chinese man. Like, what's the deal?
For them people that bleach and say them are brown and them not black.
Would you look at me and if I even say, oh, I'm not black, oh, I'm not black, what you was going to say? Of course, yes, you black. I don't have to say. Nobody has to say they are black. There are some people that are on one far end of the spectrum. People like Mariah Carey, who usually people pass to be totally white. But then you see your parents and you're like, oh, okay. And I don't even know why this black thing is an issue, but it always is. Because you all always see it, so we always have to maintain in our minds that yes, this is the first thing you're going to look at, and the first thing you're going to start talking about is about people's color and people's race. If Kamala even say I am white 1 million times, one look at her and you debunk that right away. So cut it out.
Look, no, keep asking to join. If you want to join, just click the thing to come on. That's all.
I'm not able to see this as somebody in the chat card. I don't even see this man in the chat. So if you're not in the chat, or you're going to just ask for join, so. You can't even come, you can't even say hello, you can't say nothing.
This Memphis Ghost talking about, are you even from America? Your mother from America?
Ask them again. Ask them again.
We are not from America, but we are in America. And well.
Oh, this is somebody, oh, she's morally bankrupt, just like you. And even she could have morally bankrupt like more. If you think say your orange Jesus is not morally bankrupt, go think again.
Wait. So somebody we are support from says somebody morally bankrupt.
Have the audacity.
I'm gonna grab a woman by whatever. I'm sexual assault of woman in our store. And there we didn't pick it. Morally bankrupt. What that mean in English?
I wish I know.
You are somebody morally bankrupt and you support somebody where our university where people go to loan and pay people.
In Falls University.
And when them get them diploma in the work, the paper
where print pan.
And the paper, the people them their money, and somebody morally bankrupt and support that person. That makes sense.
Oh boy. I tell you. Who this is somebody as a loan soul that you ladies have to be brighter than this. You don't want this lady representing you.
That's what you think.
All right.
Wait.
So I'm going to tell you why it's that.
Me left him too, no?
Right again. So Hannibal Lecter. Who know who's Hannibal Lecter?
Watch her look like Semi.
Mar-a-Lago, you know. This shows character, we not talk about great and support this brother.
Project 25 not only takes away overtime, but also, according to what I understood from listening to, I'm gonna call her name. But anyway, but she was talking about a part of Project 25. Did you all know that some people in federal government were appointed those positions based on their experiences overall and their careers? Well, Project 25 seeks to eliminate that. So a lot of federal workers will be removed if Orange Jesus have his way. A lot of federal workers will be removed and they will be appointed. There will be others appointed to those positions. People who are in.
To take our country backward.
Okay, so.
The time before many of our fellow.
Okay, all right. So those of you who are federal workers, you have a lot to think about when you think about where you're going to put that X. Somebody say if she loses, they are going to say it's not because of the genocide. You mean like the director of the Secret Service? I ain't say nothing. I ain't say anybody specifically. I'm just saying that is also part of the plan. And you know that a lot of people in federal positions are appointed into those positions. It's not like they had studied in this particular area for all their life. It's just because they have served the country for 30 years and they consider their experience to be paramount, and they have earned the respect of their superiors, and they get appointed to these positions, and they ain't going nowhere. They stay in those positions until they retire. They're not going anywhere. Well, stuff like that also is threatened to be eliminated, and the people who hold those positions at the moment will lose those positions. So
No, but what you might try to do peace and work in him allow, because they said the last time why his plans didn't work, why he couldn't get to overturn the election. There was institutionally not the government that put against it, because
exactly, Elo.
even the nuclear code, he had those three different layers. It requires, I know him alone, some people was in the cabinet and say, yo, do not take no order from this man, not take no order from, because the crisis is no crisis, tribe of a crisis. So when 2025 implement now, what it's going to do is hollow the federal government who needed selected few, so that anything that he says just on cue and it happens.
Who this is somebody, federal worker. Whatever says she's a federal workers voting for the best president. Uh-huh. Now every talking head is for Kamala, was never even being looked at. Whatever you mean by that, I don't know what you mean by that.
You know, they love Fox News are free code.
All the way out.
They're freaking out.
Somebody here, so name, what is John in Massachusetts? They make a mistake by missing. Oh, don't say that.
Stimulus check because we pay taxes, so we got stimulus. Yeah, we legal. We legal because we got our stimulus.
No
baby.
one cared about her. What do you mean by no one cared about her until now? What do you mean? Of course we cared about her.
No, but it's one president at a time, or presidential candidate at a time. You can't be what you do. Take over Biden and go on our own campaign. That is decorum, and a chaos like the orange chaos agent,
We would have all voted for Kennedy if he was here, but unfortunately he's not, and you guys know why he's not here. So you don't need to come in the chat to say you're gonna vote for Kennedy. That's not even funny.
Anybody saying they're voting for Kennedy, they are voting for Trump. So yeah.
This person, let me answer. These are Jamaican people talking about Kamala, and about Kamala, she's not black. Sweetheart, we don't care if she's black. Our country was colonized. She mixed.
End of story.
You guys feel like it's only in America. You guys got oppressed. We got oppressed too.
And it's only in America there is.
But we learned to live as one on the little small island. Yes, we got little itches and glitches here and there. But it's okay, honey. We ain't worried about if she black. Out of many, one. That is our logo. You can go look it up. Okay? Or next time you go on vacation, go to Ultra
There's a person will stay in Jamaica. So why didn't you tell your ancestors to stay where they came from? Because unless you are a Native American, you are an immigrant or descendant of an immigrant. So get out of here.
We're all in the same boat, sweetie. Unless you're an American Indian, me and you is the same thing. We are immigrants. We are foreigners. We are descendants from foreign. So yes, and we go to Jamaica occasionally because we gotta go back family. It's okay. You ain't got to tell us to go. Because the way things are going, we might have to go home for truth.
He couldn't recognize us from a hole in the wall.
Paul say, what can go so? A former prosecutor running against a felon. What can go so?
Lock him up.
Paul say, what can go so? Still by president, but not running for president.
No, it's not something. Come to think of it, the irony of it all.
Oh my gosh.
People on here, oh Jamaica, oh this, oh that. Y'all is the same one don't like black people, but y'all vacation with black people reside. Make it make sense.
Because you see, when they go to vacation where black people are, they can get to have black people pick up their trash and make up their bed. And I guess that give them an element of power. That's
Back in the day, they didn't pay.
That's how I feel. He doesn't stand a chance against women of color. Okay, let me see who else is here. Oh, somebody said they are using your emotion just for third party. Even we're not voting no third party. Just cut it out. We're not voting no third party because the third party hasn't elevated itself to any position that would make it even worthy. What the third party is going to do is to cause more division. Yes, to cause more division. And if and that Kennedy running that third party, I wouldn't vote for Kennedy for nothing whatsoever.
Said that.
I don't even know why you showing.
If we're not passionate, we only get emotional because we're passionate. Get it right.
Oh, what does that say? Talk to them for me, Paula. You talk to them. Talk to them for me. Hey, Diane, how are you doing?
Educated woman.
Them say RFK is a pro-genocide too. Listen, if whoever wants to support whoever they want to support, you're free. But when you come over here, you see, I did not throw a stone and hide my hand, you know. I make sure everybody see what I'm up to right here. I'm not hiding what I'm up to. So once you come on here and you see what I'm up to right there. Okay. Yeah, don't move on up in here with your disrespect. You can keep it moving. Nobody said call you. Just keep it moving, all right? Don't hurt yourself by stopping by here to get your britches in a bundle, okay? Who is this charged Iglogs? Who is he talking to so you know what you are? Who are you talking to? To whom are you speaking? I don't think you are speaking to anybody over here on this platform. Or unless I missed something. Were you having a conversation with somebody in the chat? I would beg you to control yourself. Don't come over here with that. Okay. Is it a woman, remember? What? Is it a woman? Remember the pronouns that it used to introduce itself. Me can't keep.
It's your mother.
The same people that vote for her are the same people that can't define what a woman is. Really?
That's life, sweetie.
Really?
That's life. The world is in chaos right now.
Women power. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Women power all the way. And whatever it is that is bothering you with Kamala Harris's rise to this powerful position, please take a seat and listen. I don't believe in DEA women needs to be home taking care of their husbands and kids. Who wants to believe in something like that? But oh well, if a woman wants to stay home, that's her business. You know, she is. Oh, get out of here, Desiree. Get out of here. What are you talking about? She not black. Me say me no care. You don't understand. I said I don't care. I want anybody coming over here continuing to say, oh, she's not black. She's sure as hell ain't white. She's
let's go back to it.
leave her alone.
Brown-skinned. We like
She
her.
brown
She brown-skinned. We love her. She brown-skinned.
Kamala was being an
I don't know
innocent
why-
man almost being sentenced to death. I'll leave you to the moderators. Okay? The moderators will take care of you all in the chat. Okay? Because one has say
Woman need to take jobs like librarian and nurses. Your mama. Come to your mobile.
Kamala
Go and
didn't
tell
want to.
it to your mother. Go and give it to your mother.
What I say, Kamala didn't want to use woman. She wanted to use pronouns. And what are you saying exactly? She didn't want to use woman. She wanted to use pronoun. That is the least of my problems. Somebody say it's the blue. No matter who. no matter who the cult leader is, regardless, this way, that way, either way, right? Overton, we're not gonna your bed yet. All right. See, John in MA says, if you're talking about Randy Davidson, he wasn't innocent and he's still on death row. All right, just like that. I tell you what, people, you don't walk around and imprison innocent people. The people who end up in that position are people who are starting to become swords of society. People who are who instead of contributing positively to society, they are doing the complete opposite. And when you find people like that, that's what the law does. It deals with them. So why do you have a problem? Why do you have a problem with that? I don't get it. This a no woman in power period. Me can't see say
Good night, good afternoon, everyone.
Overton, what's up?
God bless you, Scott. How are you? Today you're darling.
Who is Mr. That person here?
And I read this in chat and see what go on, yeah.
Welcome, John in 76. Welcome into the live. You requested to join and accepted that request. What you got to add to the conversation?
Thanks for letting me up.
You're welcome.
First, after listening to everyone, I just want to say that there used to be a guy on here. I don't know if he's still on here. The Mad White Jamaican. I got to find out if he's still on here because I used to see him all the time. He was freaking awesome. That's just going off of what June was saying earlier about a bunch of people living together on a small island. That's what he was all about. So I got to go track that guy down. But the reason I wanted to join was to say a bit about Project 2025. Everyone's bringing that up. Everyone's talking about it everywhere. And just, my opinion here, it's not a thing. The Republican think tanks have been coming up with Christmas wish lists for Santa Claus for 40 years, and that's all this is. And now, one more thing. I know there's going to be some pushback on that, so let me say one more thing. Now in Project 2025, like you were saying before, they want to replace federal employees. Every administration comes in and appoints people. That's what administrations do. The chef at the White House actually has the most tenure of any federal employee. But Chevron deference was just defeated by the Supreme Court. What that was a case EPA versus Chevron Corporation, and it was decided originally that an agency like the EPA can make rules and essentially make law, which is not what agencies are supposed to do. So the Supreme Court just recently threw out that Chevron doctrine, saying that any federal agency has to abide by the laws that Congress makes because of the separation of powers. Congress makes the law. Project 2025, if you read into it, and no one's read all 922 pages, I guarantee you, but that relied on federal agencies being able to make their own quote-unquote laws, and with Chevron deference thrown away, even if the orange person wanted that, it wouldn't stand up in court.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that contribution. What's your name, John? Thank you for that contribution to the chat, John. I appreciate that. I made some notes here for myself from what you said. I appreciate you. Player, no, I'm not in Texas, dear. I'm not in Texas. All right, let us continue with the chat. Oh, the chat is gone, left me over 100. Over 100. Somebody said me can't speak English. Why people think they can come in my chat try to insult me? You say I can't speak English. Okay, all right.
I mean, we all don't sound the same. The same.
And for that I laugh because that's funny.
On the day of election, we will be drawing the blue, painting the blue, coloring the blue, but it will be blue. We ain't blind, but we can't speak English.
I'm not gonna see some of the chat because I have to scroll forward because I was way behind. And she has the lowest approval rating. That's of our problem. Everybody low ratings until they have high ratings. So we ain't worried about that. You gotta stop. Eh? Talk up the thing not overturn. Team Blue all the way. I challenge you. Go read what she did in California. Don't even.
Everybody say, "Oh, I got nominated." It's all about it. They don't care if they don't win. They just know they got nominated. Well, she's going to be nominated. She ain't gotta win, but she can get her vote.
In 24 hours, she already get 81 million. Somebody said no. I don't care what you say. About Obama is from Kenya and Kamala is Indian. Be quiet. Be quiet. Just be quiet. If I were you, I would not type that in the chat. Okay? I wouldn't type that in the chat at all. Obama's father was from Kenya. Obama was very much American. Born in Hawaii. His mother is American. He was born in Hawaii. His father was from Kenya. So what is the problem?
What does that say about you? You're the stupid one.
Silly. They are going to.
That's why.
They're always going to find something to bring up. You're going to bring up. There's no perfect person in this world. There's no perfect person. All right. And along her path, there may have been some hiccups along her path. There may have been some missteps, but that does not disqualify her from the position to which she aspired to go right now, where we are going to help her to get to. So what is your problem? You listen. I'm not with y'all negative Nancy talking about it's not going to happen. That was the same thing they said about Obama. They said, oh, America's not ready for a black president. Oh, we're not ready. We don't care if y'all ready. We don't care. Y'all weren't ready to end slavery either. And you all still haven't ended it. Yeah, just slightly. It's still not end. It still haven't ended. Is she doing the same?
We get the difference between those days and these days is because we get paid for this slave.
Somebody's saying she's Jamaican, right? They forgot about Colin Powell. What was he doing?
What wasn't Colin Powell Secretary of State? I believe he was.
Powell, you remember him, man?
Of course, Colin Powell, his parents came from Brownstown.
It's a black Jamaican. Yes.
Yeah, Colin Powell's parents came from St. Anne. And so to Kamala Harris. Are crazy.
When somebody's saying, oh, they're from Jamaica, of course we know that, duh. We know that. But did you forget that she's not the only Jamaican to be in the house?
Well, you see, this thing is, the what I'm afraid of is that they don't want nobody will have descendant to make it up.
They don't want anybody. It's the thing. There is something with them and immigrants. It seems to me like they want to change. They want to change the existing laws that once you are born here, and they want to change it to if your parents were not born here, then you are not American. You like some people. It already says if you were born here. So I am not American except by naturalization. But my children who were born here are Americans. Speak, what do you say?
But Trev, but that means say, well, America, nobody in America not gonna be American because
Exactly. Exactly. The people who are now 5 generations removed, they now consider themselves to be American, and anybody else who is first generation, so now they are saying that these people shouldn't call themselves American. What's wrong with y'all? America was built, the foundation of America, the America we know, was built on the backs of immigrants, people who came here regardless of where they came from. Okay.
Their backbone is from here. They forget from Sicily and Europe and Germany and all these places.
Somebody says she don't even have any connection with our Jamaican father. That's fine. That's fine. So that not stop our bloodline from being what it is.
I saw.
My daddy lived next door. Look here.
We still at the bar. We still at the bar.
How much of them here and their daddy went for milk and never came back? Leave us alone.
Exactly.
They keep saying that, but they don't know that. They are assuming because he probably not in the picture. If mommy and daddy ain't together, whoever you live with, you have a stronger bond.
Exactly. And usually when divorces occur, people separate the children, go back and forth.
Trump business in America.
She's Jamaican. We know she's of Jamaican descent, sweetheart. But we're not focusing on where she's from. She could even be from one of the shithole country when Trump talk about.
Who is this on here about as a yard man? Do better. Do better than what? Somebody says, who cares about color? She hasn't done anything in the last way. What did he want her to do? You want her to go come cut your yard? You wanted her to come make your bed? Get out of here. Let us continue. Let us continue.
What did you do for the country? Why you don't leave the woman alone?
A lot of them they are going to find themselves saying Madam President, and it's going to hurt them down to their core. It is going to hurt them down to their soul.
If they don't like it, I take a avoid that they like it, so don't make no sense.
Somebody says, oh, I voted Obama twice and vote. Well, that's your opinion. Good for you. Good for you. It doesn't matter who she is. The vote will matter. What has Kamala done for this country but sleep with everyone in college? Please, get out of here. Get out. Get out of here. Let me move on up. Why you saying not Overton? I'm all for her in the White House. Get with it. Move forward. Yeah, tell him just get used to it. Less than 19 hours will become president due to 25th amendment. Sweet pea. I can't keep up. Why not type fast tonight, man? I like it. As Kamala has done about as much as my shoe. You got a lot of words there, eh? Don't you? Feel good about yourself after you done write that, right? What she has done for you and the country. Listen, no politician has done anything for me. Never. I bust my butt, work hard, and done what I can for myself. Okay? Let's see. There's other people. We are not trying to go back 240 years. What that person they mean? But we are not trying to go back 240 years. We're not trying. What? People, stop being ridiculous. Jesus is not on this ballot. Stop being ridiculous.
military.
Me not have a problem with.
Man, military, them dumb.
Love it, you know, because they're coming out, man, in true colors. They're coming out.
Uh-huh.
You know, I get away with it anyway.
She likes to lock people up, then laugh about it. What about who like to kill people and then laugh about it? That's why I don't deserve to get locked up. Uh-huh. Cut it out. Who like to go rob the little old people them? Go rob the little old people them, rob people, break in a people's house, and get away with it. Y'all don't want to be held accountable, huh?
They're saying she's only saying she's black.
Ben says he was saying Trump wants to take us back 240 years. Okay, I just wanted to get some clarification on what you were saying because I didn't understand what where you were coming from with that. Yard Foods is in the house. Yard Foods, how you doing?
Hey, Yard Food. Hello, Yard Food. How are you?
Yard Food, bless up yourself. Overtana, say good night to you. Let's see what else is going. Why them people come over here at a... Boy, I'm just glad me open up my platform so I can express on yourself. Look at y'all expressing yourselves. Wonderful. Express yourselves. I love it. Somebody said Democrats don't even like Harris. All right, we're gonna slide over that.
It's not what they like, it's what they
What you saw? Somebody say I won't even let a woman drive my truck. You see that? You see these people, I won't even let a woman drive my truck, let alone to be the president. Good Lord.
What you want to make a woman to feel
said,
all on the liquor, answer that person. Oh, you don't make the woman cook for you and I'm gonna make you drive your truck. What is different?
And she can't have your children, which you can't have for yourself. You see this, sir?
But you can't make you drive your truck. What is difference? The illiterate man.
Exactly. Somebody say, well, he must keep driving. Exactly, Paula. Tell him, you keep driving your truck. A woman don't have to drive. Obama made sure that we will never vote for another black Democrat. Get out with that. Good for you, sir. She gonna win them mad. Yes, they're big mad. They're big mad.
All of a sudden, my Jamaicans are out. Is it because she's black and Jamaica is connecting? Out of many one people pattern, whether she's black, Chinese, Indian, no matter what color she represents, we have that in Jamaica. You forget we are all colonized. It's not just America, baby. We were colonized too, sweetheart. So we have them in all shapes, size, and colors. So whether she was a brown Jamaican, even if she was from another Caribbean country,
All white Jamaican,
we connect.
A white Jamaican, we have everybody.
We colonized. We have a whole parish dedicated to the Germans who run Jamaica. So Saint Elizabeth. So when you say we connected because she's black and Jamaica, no, sweetie, even if she was a donkey, we still would connect with her because she's in blue. You know?
Only Juplum can give it to them good. No. Yes, Juplum, give it to them good.
Because if they travel, they would know that Caribbean countries are colonized too, so we have every race.
Listen, tell me, did you see somebody named Michael in the chat? I don't see. She will win. They will eat their words. Exactly. She
has Indian in her. Of course, she's Indian. We ain't taking that from her. All we got is Indians and Asians in Jamaica.
Well, let me ask a question. She's Indian. What do you think we have in Jamaica? The first setup that we did at Jamaica was what?
But I don't understand why that is even an issue that she's Indian. Her mother is Indian, her father is Jamaican. What is the issue?
Yeah, Jamaican and me are Indian in my blood, so what's the difference?
Okay.
My great-grandmother is German. My mother is German, a white woman.
We have Indian and me have white and me have Negro and me have what you call it? In my blood. So what's the difference?
I don't know what it matters to them why they are so taken up. Why are they preoccupying themselves with whether or not she's black or she's Indian? That's not important.
What is important is that she's going to win the election one way or the other.
The whole Caribbean coming out because she represents us, the Caribbean.
Exactly.
If you guys want to be vote.
It don't matter who she grew up with. It doesn't matter. How many times I'm going to say this? I'm not going to speak on it anymore. It doesn't matter. Her color does not matter. It does not matter that her mom was Indian and her dad was Jamaican. That does not matter either.
It's the blue for me.
And even though somebody said she married to one oppressor, I don't care who she married to. I don't care who she married to.
Suppose I didn't treat her good.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't believe our vote count anymore. Kamala will win for destruction from $4.7 trillion to the debt. Trust me, I'm not worried about no debt in this country. To be honest with you, I'm not worried about any debt in this country. I work, I take care of my own debt, my own pocket, and all of us here going to die and leave any debt that they have accumulated up there. Trust I believe that. What I mean by I should care, you can't tell me what to care about. I don't care about her color. I don't care that her dad is Jamaican and her mom is Indian. I don't care. Y'all keep coming in the chat talking about, oh, but she is not black. She's Indian. Oh, she's not. I said, I don't care. On pass way. Okay?
What is the Trev?
Shoot. Yeah.
I believe she's going to win
Thank
this
you,
election.
my love.
But just
Thank
say,
you,
when
my
it comes
love.
to the next election, them are going to cheat our tight.
The time they took to find out where she's from, who she related to, who raised her, who not raised her, she had jacket if she had this. Why don't you research the policies of Project 2025?
Is there somebody said, but if I said I was voting for Trump, I wouldn't be voting blindly. But if I say I support Kamala, you say I'm voting blindly. All right. I hear you. I hear you. Let us continue.
As I said before, if I cannot put a tick, I'll draw it.
Me not care she talking in circles. Me not care she talking in a square, in a triangle. I don't care. How about that?
If I can understand Trump, I can understand even the cat.
Anybody.
Oh my God, you know what?
What is it? Because it's late for you now, ain't it?
Yeah, it's now 2:20 in there, 2:30 a.m. in the morning.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'm off for 1 week, so I'm having my free time.
Oh, wonderful. You went to you went to
vacation.
You went to home already and come back?
No, I didn't. The thing is gonna be on this Saturday coming, but I'm not going.
Oh.
We'll talk
Okay.
off the year later.
We'll talk off the ear.
Yes.
You can always
Well,
text.
anyway,
You can always text me.
Yeah, man. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave you a little bit of it.
Yes, we're in America, and yes, I got my stimulus. I pay taxes.
No problem, my love. Be safe. We'll talk.
We talk later, yeah?
Yes, my love. No problem. I appreciate you.
Bless up yourself, do plum.
You might rest well.
All right, let us get back to the chat. People, I appreciate you all so much. Let us get back to the chat.
No matter who is in power, all those things are going to exist. It comes down to people. Government cannot control the gun that's in your hands. They cannot control what you do as an adult. That's why there's laws in police. So when you talk about we don't care about us, that and comfort, sweetie, it's going to affect all of us, no matter who is in power. It all depends on us as individuals, okay? Shut your ass up.
Listen.
You're crazy. Get a job. No, sweetie, I got 3 jobs. I'm off now.
Who he talking to? Who he talking to?
If you like the poverty,
Like, get out of here, you. Get out of here about living in poverty. Who over here you see living in poverty? Get out of here.
probably living in some cockroach-ridden place.
Exactly.
Cockroach killing them. Or cockroach-ridden. Sweetie, we have jobs, sweetie. They don't it's not all foreigners get freebie, darling. Not all of us get freebie. Some of us gotta work.
There we go. There we go. Hold on there. I kind of miss something right here. Jesus Christ. Me miss.
Anti-person.
Me know say can we deal with them, man. let me do this. Somebody's asking to come up.
Grandchildren will suffer if we don't know what we're doing now. Because what we do now is like Martin Luther King. What he did affects us. So if we don't fix it, then it's gonna trickle down to our children and grandchildren.
Kamala will be more assertive than Biden. You cannot compare Kamala with Joe Biden when you talk about assertiveness. Okay? Joe Biden has done his time. He's an elderly man. Kamala is in her prime, so to speak. Okay? So you can't. It don't matter if you're not voting for her. I don't care if you're not voting for her. That's okay. Thanks for the announcement.
Because like Trump, baby. And did you get your pack of Maxi Pad today? They have specials in Walmart. Roll back.
All she'll do is cackle.
Yeah, I told him. I tell him get his pack of Maxi Pad so he can put one on.
Listen, people don't come over here talking about babies being aborted is a sin. Your body. You need to have control over your body. You want to hand over that control to somebody? And I bet a lot of you wouldn't be talking like that. If you had a child who was raped by your boyfriend, by your new husband, you just bring in the house, and him impregnate your 10-year-old and your 11-year-old child, you would sit down. You are one of them who would sit down and have that poor child. Carry that child. Listen, I am all for practicality. You have to be practical. You have to be reasonable. You can't have somebody say to me, because the boyfriend you bring in the house rape your 11-year-old, she's got to carry that baby because of your Christian values. Yours, you feel as though you need to impose this on somebody to say, well, that 10-year-old child need to carry that listen. And a lot of you all are so used to sleeping with each other. You are so used to incestuous relationship. That's why your grandpa is your brother. That you all don't see nothing wrong with that. You don't see anything wrong with that.
So the baby does get to say, worry about the baby you carrying or your sister carrying. Don't worry about neighbors on. Mind your own business.
If you vote for it is from a place of shut up. Get out of here. I grew up in New York in the 5th grade. I went to see Chuck Schumer and I am 40 plus.
With them, these Karens and Kens. Why you care what the neighbor doing? If they ask for help, you help them, but still the people business.
All right, let me continue. Let me continue reading here. Many people against abortion are okay.
Like the color blue.
All right, somebody brings up a point. They say many people are here against abortion, but they are all for our children being unalived in schools with AR-15s. You are right, because those are the same people who say, I'm against abortion, and their children are the ones who are going in the schools and unaliving teachers and children. MAGA knows some of their women have had abortion. That's between them and God. That is their business. I am
because most of their women have an abortion.
Exactly, and why is
showing that their children are not being born? So
yes, and why is what a woman does with her body such an issue again? That is her body. Why is that such an issue?
And if the woman is married, that's between her and her husband.
That's a woman's body. That's her business. You are talking about there are too many people on the earth. We're talking about there are too many people on the earth, and at the same time, on pick a side. You can't be on both sides. Pick a side. Too many people on the earth, and yet no, I don't. They should not have abortion. Pick a side. Okay.
Because they're gonna bring in another strain of COVID to take us out.
Oh Jesus! Not talk so loud, but that's true.
No, for the fact that their leader used to be he's such a womanizer. I'm sure there was many abortions done in his name. Allegedly.
Let me see what it says. Who decides that there's brother on type so fast me can't keep up? Who the decision? Just no government money. All right, me miss out on something.
Not enough people, the same people we all vote for. Anything else?
I said she has not done ish for the country.
For the gift.
Thank you.
Miss Paula for the gift.
Thank you so much, Paula. May I look and everything is passing over my head. She has not done ish for the country, somebody says here. Like, what was she supposed, what do you expect her to do? She was the vice president. She's the vice president. What did you want for her to do?
Pro-life, but you just was talking about the school shooting. That's what they need to worry about. Don't worry about the abortion or who ain't here, who didn't make it here. Worry about the
Exactly.
that we need to protect.
And I ain't worried about, I'm not worried about that. Somebody say, oh, they're pro-life. If you're pro-life, good for you. If you're pro-life, good for you. Nothing, we are being practical here. Okay?
We're not talking to you, Branson. So if we are reasoning amongst ourselves, are you coming, guys? Nobody not chat to you, but we're not a reason. You know what about that? I bet you are one of them and have no good.
Bantan, please, I would suggest that you exit out of here. Please, quick while you're ahead. I would appreciate you. Who said she was, somebody said she was in charge. She was in charge of the border.
Look how long they took God out of school. Stop talking caca.
Why are you saying that they're taking God out of schools? Your concept of God does not have to, you don't have to impose that concept on everybody else. Y'all need to understand that. Nobody's interfering with you while you serve your God. But that does not mean that you need to impose that on somebody else. Okay?
That's why you teach your children.
A separation of church and state, and America is an inclusive country. There are people from all over, from all religions. Okay? So would it be fair for you to have, for you to be in school just teaching about this Judaic religion while that little Muslim child, those Muslim children over there are excluded? They're not part of that part of this of the conversation and all, and you can't bring them into teaching them about another religion which their parents have not approved for you to teach them. So what is the point? And who are the teachers in the school who are supposed to teach the children about your God? Tell me. That is supposed to be for you at home. That is my position.
Whether you worship on Saturday
whatever you choose to worship, it is for you to share that with your child at home, but not for some random teacher at school to be teaching your child about religion and whether or not Judaism is right or wrong or no. Because you have teachers who are Muslims. You're going to tell Muslim teacher to teach your child to teach your child Christianity? How are we going to work with that? Oh, somebody just gave me a hat and thing. Thank you so much. Who was that again? Did I see who it was? I appreciate that. Thank you for the hat and the mustache. Them turned me in a cowboy. Joe Plum, them turned me in a cowboy. Somebody said she was in charge of the border. Listen, I'm not into it with you all talking about they taking God out of schools, okay? But the drop booms. Okay, they don't believe in abortion, but me get one hat. Me I go back. I'm going to baseball practice.
We don't believe in it either, but it's a personal choice. If your religion is against it, you ain't gonna do it. But somebody might be.
Exactly.
You don't believe in God.
There are people here who have their religious belief that say that they do not believe in abortions. That is fine. That is up to you. But you want to go to school and have a teacher in the classroom telling your children that?
She done for me to support her. She just have to be in the White House. That's it. Anything else? What is your problem? Can you come over? Call you, sir.
Somebody says, how do you remove God from anywhere? Listen, your concept of God and somebody else's concept of God is different. And what y'all need to do is to acknowledge that the differences in life is what make life so beautiful. Stop trying to impose your beliefs on people. You have a belief. You do not have a fact. You have a belief. And the same way you could conjure in your mind that this is your belief is the same way somebody else could come up in their minds that this is not going to be my belief, or I believe something else. So we need to leave people alone, because the only thing you all have a weapon to whip people over is this God thing that you all are keep beating over people's head.
They're just coming over
Stop
trying
it.
to convince us to change our mind.
Stop
Don't
it.
say team retarded. Thank you, baby. Welcome to the Special Olympics, honey.
God was there.
Gold medal so far.
Separation of church and state. Exactly. Because there could be no reasonable way. There's no reasonable way to have a teacher to be teaching any religion in schools. It's not practical.
Search up Kamala Harris Diddy. Oh, don't worry. We already searched up Trump and Weinstein. Anything else? Keep it pushing.
You all need to understand that.
Inmate that is still on death row, get out of here, because obviously they had enough evidence to put that person away. Innocent until proven guilty.
Somebody says here, listen, I'm not going to respond to you anymore because number one, you don't even have a name there for me to respond to. So therefore, I don't care what you type, I'm not going to respond. Because you don't have a name there for me to call your name, and I'm not going to respond to anybody using user number, whatever. So you can excuse yourself.
Sweetie, call your senator or your governor. Call somebody on your side, because I don't know which state you're in, so I can't answer that. Sorry for that. Next.
Let's move right along.
Diddy, sweetie, Weinstein is your daddy. That's why you talk about
Oh boy, let us keep on going. Boy, I'm saying my moderators and my work. People them gonna work for the overtime tonight.
All this mass shooting and foolishness that's going on. So that's the thing, we blame politicians when they don't even know what you look like.
Let us keep going.
And I don't believe either of them can run the country. Yes, I understand your opinion, but what I'm saying is, I'm trying to pick the lesser of the two evil, and that's my personal opinion. You don't have to go with it, because at the end of the day, nobody qualified, but they work for us. That's the problem. We don't understand. We vote them in. They work for us. We're supposed to be telling them what to do. But because we're so lackadaisical and too caught up in this back and forth politics foolishness, we don't realize the power we got. She's not Jamaican. We already established that. Next.
All right, we are gonna keep moving. I guess it's time for punishment now for the wicked within the white community. I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you want to say, and I don't want to speak on it. But let us.
They work for whatever puts money in their pocket, and that it shouldn't be like that. Because if you check these people status, all these people that backing them are billionaires and millionaires, and they get tax cut, where me and you can't survive.
How this? Sorry, I don't believe our Trump can run this country. You can bash me now, girl. Bye. I don't.
We agree with you, but at the end of the day,
what I mean by somebody got to run the country. Somebody got to run the country, and we got to vote. If you say that it's the same bird, yes, it is the same bird, but we're voting for the lesser evil on the wing. The two wings, the bird with two wings, one wing is severely evil, and the other is slightly evil.
She is an Indian, and she looks like an Indian, and her daddy is a black Jamaican. What's the point you're making?
Where the apostle? Me never see her.
You have a white
Where they?
daddy
Oh, see her
and
there.
a black mommy, and you look white like your daddy, but in America you're black because your mommy is black.
Because your mommy is black, exactly.
In Jamaica, if your mother and father, one black and one is an Indian, and you look like the Indian, we can call you Indian. As a matter of fact, we call you Coolie. That means you're Indian mix, okay?
We've been
we reach 3 hours yet? Me not think so.
A long time, man.
We didn't near, man. We didn't near.
Vice President, but I'm sure she's in the position she's in because she's fit. So the next step, if she gets the presidency, is because she is there already. So whether you think she's fit or not fit, that's a you problem.
No, but you see, what we don't understand.
So what you say, Apostle?
The brother Clinton get few, right? Get few funny. So
she may not be the nominee, but that not stop us from supporting her. She may not be yet, but that don't stop us from supporting her.
No, the brother get few by a Republican. Republican get few by a Republican with a gun that the Democrats are trying to take off the street, but the Republican refuse to take off of the street. We never see nothing ironic for you.
They say it's their right to have their pews. They say it's their right.
Yeah, but so the right.
You see.
Republican use it for Republicans. No, very good.
So what you say again, Apostle? Me not hear you.
I'm saying, Umbre them get grace for them ears. A Republican use a few they shoot it for them ears. One Republican shoots the next Republican. But it was the weapon of choice was a weapon that was the Democrats have taken 2 years to take off of the street. But the Republican keep it on the street and get armed by it, and then it's a Democrat problem. No, I'm not gonna work.
This person said Republicans fought for freedom. Call me now for your reading. Yes, we know that the Republicans fought for freedom, but those who came after those who were fighting for it, switch it up. Because in history, they said the Democrats were the ones who was against freedom. But now it's like everybody switched their game up, because notice y'all killed the one who was fighting for us. So yes, give me a reading, please. We know that, so we working with who working with us now, sir, ma'am. Bye.
Reading at US. Hey,
they're looking at 50, 60 years ago, but they killed the person who was fighting for us. Didn't they shoot, assassinate him? Who is in power is not, don't have the same energy. They switch it up on us. So we have to switch our allegiance. That's what I try to tell the person.
And then there's a school of thought that says never argue with a fool, because the person who are past might
not be sure who is the fool and who is not. That's why that somebody I talk about say with Kamala we get more food stamp. You just ignore them and keep moving.
Tell me how to apply, please. Because I need to pick one of these 3 jobs.
Oh my word.
They know something we don't, that's why they come over here with that. If he comes back in power, they were the party that was fighting for us to get freedom, and now they switch it on us. And they're the ones who are trying to bring us back.
No, but these people do not understand. Remember, David Duke, who knows who's David Duke? The grand wizard of the Triple K people, the people who may have 3K in them. He said after the Charlottesville incident, remember what happened in Charlottesville with the Ricky Torch and them stuff there? He said he supports Donald Trump because they push his policies. So, like where Andrew Gillum said, and now said the better racist, you know, but the racist thing that him one of them. None of us is saying that, you know, the racist, the non-deport racist, say he is one of them. So what do you want from me?
He's giving them what they want. He's telling them what they want to hear. He acted stupid for them to appease them. He said he liked the stupid people that vote for him. Those were his words, and he said it on television. But of course, fake news. even though we've seen it and hearing it live.
Somebody says, I don't care as long as they make the country better, but it look like none of the two make sense. All right, that's your opinion. Let's move right along, but they never speak about the. All right. And I am half black like her and half Indian too. And
how much people here grew up with their
it doesn't matter. I don't matter whether or not you, if you align with her for policies, if you align with her for color, I don't care what you align with her for or what you don't align with her for. You see my position, me tell you no, me not fling no stone and hide my hand. This is my position. If you don't like, if you got a problem with it, you don't like it, you're on your own. Okay?
But you need to ask somebody. Because the done this not going to done enough. You would say tomorrow morning that
it will never end. Yeah, you're right. It will never end.
You need to ask them.
This is a song.
Your expectation.
My friend.
Yes, come on with Sherry. And make Sherry rest in peace.
Just ask these people, what are your expectations of a
Sherry said,
90%
but me don't know, me confused. You don't know you're confused. She said,
politicians to buy gas in their car and make sure that them have pizza and that so for them expect politicians to do, so for them now understand the rules, what a politician should do, or the role of politicians to clean them life. And somebody with the mind, or somebody with the set policies in place. So
somebody said, I know a lot of Jamaicans. Politics we are talking about here now. Somebody says, I know a lot of Jamaican is going to try to promote her only because Jamaican love Jamaican. But she never promote Jamaica. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What more promotion do you want? What do you mean? She not promote. What want her to get up every day and talk about Jamaica? She's American. She was born here. She's American. Her root is Jamaican. Do you all talk to the other people and tell them, say, you hear Biden, you hear Trump, you hear them talking about their European families all day long? Do you hear them promoting countries in Europe from where their foreparents came? Come on, cut that out.
Talking about his white people, his in-laws in Europe. No, he's not.
No, but it just don't make sense neither. Because enough of the people who hear a type that and after that. And when it's convenient, them are Jamaican. And when it's convenient to them are Jamaican.
And listen, anything Apostle said, we are going to, because when he said a lot of them are no vote.
Yes, I'm with you, Apostle.
All the way.
They called me to say I work overtime tonight.
Oh, listen, this user number 4675 come talking about food stamps. Most white people get food stamps rather than black and colored people. Don't bring
the audacity. The audacity. No food stamp. Raise all my kids. Send them to college without even financial aid. Yes, I'm right.
That person might have valuable information. They might have a food stamp link.
That don't make sense because
put your EBT on TikTok and send us some whales and some lions.
Exactly. I know what they wanted her. What did they want her to do? She's been the vice president for the last 4 years. Somebody tell me, because I think I missed that train. When you all say she has not done anything, tell me, what was your expectation? What did you want her to do that she did not do? Come, talk to me. All the people in the chat who keep saying that.
What they need to tell you, what they need to tell you is in the last 20 or 30 years, show you a vice president that did a whole lot. List the accomplishments of vice president for us for the last 20 years.
It wasn't until when they went to go analyze Pence that I even know Pence was there. I never, from the time I saw the fly on Pence's head, I never see him again.
Exactly. But
From the time I see the fly on his head, I never see or hear from him again. Until when they went to go analyze him. That's the only time I heard.
Exactly.
So what are y'all talking about?
No, but
Ready to jump on the bandwagon. Do she have love for Jamaica? Top dollar, right now where you're talking don't really make sense. Cause y'all come and ask, but does she have love for Jamaica? Like,
Listen, I don't mind people jumping on the. Listen.
I'm going to pretend I don't read that.
As long as they vote blue, they can jump on the bandwagon and come vote. Come. We have space. Over.
More for the people that we are support. We say them as support Trump. And Harris is not going to do it. Biden, Trump was in office for 4 years, right? Name one policy that he has implemented that helps any of these MF's life. We are talking. Anyone out there, name one policy for 4 years.
A great night.
What has Mike Pence done? This user 5,000 or whatever. Tell me what Mike Pence done when he been in there, and then we'll have a conversation.
Why are people expecting a higher standard for Kamala? She's a convicted criminal. I don't know why they're holding her feet to the fire. I don't know why they're trying to hold her feet to the fire when they got their felon over there. I'm not sure what's going on. You understand?
But,
Someone to connect to.
yeah.
Thank you, Advisor X.
I just say, you know what we need to do?
You know, they are up in arms because they're afraid of this woman. That's all it is.
No.
That's why I tell you they're over here to try to convince us that they come up with their questions. We're not politicians. We're not in the Senate. We're talking amongst ourselves.
No, but what Biden do is open the door and show unplayed it and close the door and move. They don't know which angle attack.
Obama is not endorsing Harris. You don't even know the game they have playing behind there. And if he don't endorse her, that's nothing wrong with that. He's still voting for her.
And everything ain't on CNN and Fox. Some things are better left unsaid for last minute, just like this. Look at Jesus working.
Well, Obama is such a party faithful that he doesn't want. This is my angle with Obama. He doesn't want to endorse candidate A and then candidate B with. But after the nomination, look who are going to be the first endorse. Look, after the official nomination that she is the actual candidate, look who are going to be the first endorse.
Exactly. They're even silent.
Guys, we are talking politics here. You are hearing the conversations that's over on the talk. Keep talking. I'm hearing y'all.
Yeah, you don't throw your hand at the table. You win. You play a game smart, just like Kenny Rogers says. Know when to fold. Know when to hold, and we hold it, sweetie. November, here we come.
Other than she's a woman and part black. What? Let us move right along. Yeah, exactly. VPs are not in place to implement policies. Yeah, they support the policy of the president. That is their role. Exactly. You need to say that louder for the people in the back. Because they keep talking about what has she done, like they expected her to come to their house, come wash their dirty dishes and make up the bed or something. What do you mean by what has she done? She has supported the president in his endeavors. Yeah, that's what she has done. She has played her role as a vice president.
Can I answer that question?
Shoot.
When the orange street or this Mexico go pay for the wall, who got Mexico to give stuff money to the United States?
The same woman that they saying do nothing.
That name nothing. That name nothing. Awesome. See the Emma Pulse, you know?
Exactly, Estate. The job of the vice president is not to overshadow the president. So I don't know how all of a sudden now it becomes even a question as to what did the, what or what has the vice president done.
She's the one who deal with foreign leaders. She's the one who deal with foreign leaders mostly. Because he can't do everything. That's what you have an assistant for. The manager don't do everything.
Some of them people want to push back in them female parents and their father do that again. God knows.
A lot of them needed to get swallowed up.
Andrew Graham. We see who this. How was she big up Jamaica? All she talk about is big up. She don't need to have to big up no Jamaica. She don't even have to mention Jamaica. She don't even have to mention Jamaica. That would make no difference to me. That would make no difference. Jamaica.
Inflation. The only inflation is in your pants.
There isn't none in there. There is none in there. There's none. There's none there. The lack thereof.
Trump is ready for the job, okay?
Oh my God, you people are funny. You people are funny. Sweetness, I hope and pray she win. Well, I hope and pray and I make she win, it's going to be the votes. But let's wait and see.
You're gonna pause November. What's the turnout? Because faith without work is nothing. Faith without work is nothing. So don't hope and pray, God vote.
Let us.
And that's the problem. We need to vote for our senators and our governors because something coming for Georgia. And I was talking to a co-worker, and he said, "Oh, don't vote for Trev, because Trev can't do nothing. Vote for what's his name? Apostle. When you look, Apostles print the script after Apostle win. You understand? Sometimes you gotta be vigilant and think proactive. Now he have something for all of them. Me they laugh, even though they don't fight me, but me they laugh. I remember the conversation with the co-worker. He might look on the bucket too. Well, Apostle have had a look for Kev. Say Kev is the change.
What?
Somebody says she already have 1,400 delegates. Me love the conversation, people. Me love the conversation. People need to learn the rules of engagement in U.S. politics. Exactly. She did what she was expected to do. She did what she was expected to do.
And there's a lot of stuff she do behind the scene that did not make the news. We just have to go do our homework. The thing that she do ain't gonna come on Fox. Fox ain't gonna give her no rating. Just like
Chef Life, what's up? How you doing? Happy Monday night to you. We know she's not the nominee. Like, how many times? We know that.
Okay, Bozo Biden. Sweetie, I know a place we all could go, eh? But some people can't come. We could throw them off in the water.
Somebody says about 5 representatives. I'm not sure where we're going to plan or the draft World War III heading our way. Putin and Xi Jinping celebrating.
What has the Democrats done for blacks?
To make black lives better.
Because obviously you don't realize that all of us got to work.
They don't realize that. They don't realize that.
We pay taxes, so I don't know if there's
we gotta work, we gotta pay taxes and all.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something special they were supposed to do for blacks. Why they coming over here with that BS?
So what that means? We're Democrats.
When Democrats do for black people, I don't get it.
Sweetie, Obama ain't do nothing because what? Your
Obama ain't do shit. Tell me what Trump did. What Trump did.
I'm sure you're benefiting from this Obamacare because there was a time when you could be working and don't have insurance. Now you have to have it. So shut up and move on, please. Go to the dentist.
Social security, who are fighting. Woman body be autonomy, who are fighting. Student loan wouldn't affect nobody. Yeah. And then probably pay them come here, they're not try read a book. So the student loan would not affect.
Read a book. Because they take on welfare. And statistically speaking, they keep saying black people.
I'm doing great, my love. I hope you're having a great. I hope you're having a great day.
White people. people is on welfare. How is it only black people on welfare? It's got to be white people, the majority.
No, but you cannot your grade 9 math in a grade 1.
Somebody middle school wear clowns. Of course, we got it from your boss, baby.
No, me a clown. I never put on an orange face yet. I'm on way.
A middle in name, so we're a clown. I probably have fake account too.
It's a good conversation.
All right, let us continue.
When these trolls not making noise,
They're always going to be the trolls. They're always going to be here making noise. They're going to be here flapping their flaps and saying all they want to say, and let them. Ears up.
Somebody saying we are crying we are crying. Caribbean people don't cry, sweetie. We are one of the happiest people you'll find on the earth.
What do you mean by you'd rather not vote? You know, Edward, I used to feel that way too. You know, like I would rather not vote because I don't agree with it. But I realize that your vote is important. You need to go vote. I don't care who you're going to vote for. You need to go vote because you may say you are not voting, but remember that the policies that will be enacted is not going to exclude you. It's going to affect you just as it's going to affect everybody else. So pick a side. Pick a side.
Okay, Paula. Oh, no, Parliamental. Where God?
Me know where Paula there. Do you all like to lie to each other about how well Kamala will do against Trump? Them see go find your tribe.
Exactly.
End of story. All rise together. You not belong over here. Go find your go find your tribe. Okay?
Go out and vote, everybody.
Every vote counts.
All these scrolling and comments and little bombshell here and there. You got the word thrown. No. The bickering ain't gonna do nothing. Let us go out and exercise our votes. We are law-abiding citizens, whether we're neutralized or more here, and we pay taxes.
The economy still sucks and they still can't afford it. I can afford every gallon of gas I buy. I can afford it. I don't live off credit card and I don't live on welfare. Just get that straight. So get out of here. Okay. I have a 1% credit card usage. Okay. I can afford everything that I can live on. Okay. Everything I live on I can afford. So watch yourself. It's blue every time. Okay. Choosing
credit score.
Okay. Choosing not to vote is the same as being taxed and giving up your rights. Exactly. If you choose not to vote, you don't even have a say into what happens. You don't have no say because whatever happens, you did not put a hand in it. So it's you just take it. It's gonna affect you regardless. So I'd rather vote and not win and whatever the outcome is, that's what it is, rather than know that I did not vote, I did not participate in the process, therefore I need to be quiet, I don't have a say after that.
And the thing is, people keep thinking only November you're supposed to vote. You're supposed to vote.
Yeah, that part too.
Governor, all these things affect us, but people too busy being
Margaret, I don't need to get my kids ready. Well, let me see. Get your kids ready for war because we're not having ours go to war for these traitors. You know, for these, I think it's traitors they want to say. I don't think that person is American, so, or is in America or even have a vote. Therefore, I'm not going to say a word. She gave a young man 20 years for a crime that he never did. You know, I me there saw the 55 years for a crime he never commit either. Keep going.
She gave a young man 20 years. I thought she was a prosecutor. I didn't know she was a judge.
Mama, they say you cannot.
She gave a young man. So true. If they are not voting, they should not have an opinion on it. Exactly, good as. You have you have your choice to vote. You have your right to vote. You go out and you vote. If you don't vote, then you don't have a say into whatever happens after the vote.
I want to
But
clear
a
this. She was a
prosecutor get died, and then you thought a prosecutor get died.
They were later found innocent, but that's not even a question. We're not even going to address that because I don't care. I don't care if she gave. Listen, the justice system, the justice system has not been. Hold on. Okay. No, what I was saying is that it does not matter because in every situation like that comes up in the court, there are times when the justice is not going to be considered fair by some people. You understand? Sometimes innocent people go to court and still end up being found guilty. And sometimes guilty people go to court and still end up getting let off. So they're gonna, oh, she put an innocent man in jail. Look at every prosecutor around the world. And you tell me if there's never been any of them who has put an innocent person in jail.
But she don't determine the length. She's
Okay.
only there to
So me don't know that argument is no argument if that is your argument. All right. All right, let us continue.
231 million raised for Kamala.
Since yesterday, the 21st.
Yes.
There is proof that she did it, idiot. She cannot give you 20 years. She only can prosecute the case. It's up to the jury or the judge.
She did consistently things making. Oh, listen. She did things to make people suffer. You know what kind of people who always talk about somebody like Kamala say she doing things to constantly make people suffer? Uno are wrongdoers. Uno pitney, uno family members are wrongdoers. Yeah? So that is why you all would have loved to have had somebody who let you all go into society and continue to plague people, continue to prey on innocent people, stealing, robbing, and killing people. Yeah, you don't want to be held accountable. I don't care what color you are.
Flower girl, that was her job.
Yes, you don't want to be held accountable. It was her job to hold people accountable. People like who go out in society and are plagues and sores to society. That was her job, to put y'all in prison, put them in prison. That's what she did. Okay.
Somebody said she needed evidence. If the burden of proof is not on her, even if she knew something, that's not her job to tell the opposition. Your lawyer who you appoint, it's their job to prove that you're innocent. The burden of proof is not on the district attorney. So this idiot says she hold evidence. Okay. It's not her job to feed your lawyer information, idiot. Jesus. You know what? Let me go to my bed because these people are just...
Listen, I'm not making these people, because I'm not making these people make me lose my mind. Because that is the thing. That is why there are discussions. That is why I like discussions. I don't have a problem with people saying in their mind. The thing though is that a lot of these people, because they can hide behind their keyboard and they can be rude, they just keep on doing it. You have to just block them. Just block them and let's keep talking. Just block them. Because even if Kamala Harris is a blue shoe, a blue pair of socks, I don't care. You don't see, right? There it is. All right. You don't see. It cracks me up how Democrats would vote for someone who couldn't even do her job as vice president. You don't worry about that. You don't worry about.
Job that she's no spent the last 3 years sleeping in her bed. We voting for her in November.
Yeah.
End of story.
I'm sorry, but she's bad news. I used to live in Collingwood and did she's some not. Too bad.
Vice president job that she's currently doing, but she couldn't do. That's job.
Too bad. Too bad. I don't care what y'all say about her. She's still better than. Exactly. Me don't care what them say. If I have in my hand Kamala Harris and the orange Jesus. Me not choosing the orange Jesus, despite the fact that Jesus there in name. Me not choosing him. It's as simple as that.
But the question you need to ask anybody we are with, if you put these two candidates, I'm never saying that you put these two candidates up and have your child, which one of them would you want your child to aspire to be? Which one of the two candidates, Nata? Which one of the two?
No, not one. No, not one. No.
Scally going red in your dreams. In your dreams, Scally going red. Not happening.
Gosh, I mean, I don't say anything about you.
I go on my bed because the part of the life I need to leave.
Is she so wonderful? I want to somebody else say, is she so? I want to somebody. Is she so wonderful? What did you get? Listen, what's gone is gone. We are talking about right now. This is what we have at hand right now. So this is what we are working with. If you have a problem with it, Mel, this is not the platform for you. Everyone come down on Kamala Harris for doing her job, but give Agent Orange a pass for being a criminal. Exactly. You see, because the people are criminal minded, you see? What? I don't care what you all say. I don't care what you all say. We have already made up our mind. Okay, why her? Why not her? That is the question. Why not her? All right, when you're ready for answer that, we can talk. I'm trying to find out.
If I say why her, they ask them why not her, and who do they recommend?
Yeah, you have somebody else you want to put in her place.
Because if she's not there, whoever else is there is gonna get it.
At hand, we have. I can't see the. I hope so. Camille is an easier beat than Biden. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever.
Easier. I thought they said Biden didn't win.
She is. Listen, are you that person about she's not? Are you qualified to even be in one foot of her shoe? Are you? Get out of here. Everybody asks why not her? Why her? Why her? Why her? She has been the vice president for the last 4 years. Okay. It would have been foolish of President Biden to step down and endorse anybody else. It would have to be to her. You got a problem with that?
It's like a job. You have the position and people qualified in there, and you're going to go outside. Internal promotion. They don't know about that?
She can't even say anything that makes it. You can't walk a day in her shoe, so be quiet. You can walk a day in her shoe.
And Orange Jesus can say stuff that they will, of course they
oh yes, because that aligns with their beliefs. So of course, yes. Whatever he says is gospel for them.
They'll be alright. Anyways, while y'all here and y'all vote for Trump 2024, please send some gifts.
You a mess. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. It's 100% mine. All mine. Thank you, my love. Let's.
Yes, I agree with Trump 2024. Send some gifts, baby. Taps and roses.
All right. Somebody says Kamala Harris has secured enough delegates to be assured the candidacy. Okay. Okay, look at Harris's track record as AG and look at San Francisco and the Mets it's in. That's on her.
Yes, everybody got track record. Anyways, moving on. She was
I ain't even responding. I'm moving right along. Isn't it weird that in 2010 was protesting police and in 24 Dems are supporting a DA? Why are you confused? So in 2020, we had no right to protest?
A win is a win. If there's win one state, moving along. Trump 2024, send some gifts, darling.
Somebody really over here asking what is the definition of a woman? Your mama. That's the definition of a woman.
Jazzy 2024, send away. You look like you have some of the tax money that he saved you. She look big. Very big. Eating a lot. Send some of that money, girl.
Oh my gosh. Let me tell you all something. There is a ticket for Biden Harris. They can talk all they want. I'm not paying no man.
Exactly. At least you
No
can't
man. Wait, let
search
me miss out somebody chat. Let me see.
She was a district attorney. She was not in Playboy. Thank you for clearing that up.
Yes. What this person say? Her one true job was to be the borders, as she failed. She has no ability. Renegade, I don't even think I can spell your name. That's why I use a fake name. They go away from myself. I guess they want a convicted felon. Of course, yes.
Monica,
They want.
cousin Monica, I agree with you, girl. Trump 2020, send away. Okay, you look like one. Send away. Send somebody. TikTok for free. Send somebody's bill. Send away.
Oh my God. District attorney versus convicted felon. Ah, gosh, can't get no better than this. You people are funny. I like it. I like it. China focuses on Kamala Harris's weaknesses after Biden exits. Our enemies welcome her. Oh, please.
They welcome. You know what? You know who anyways.
Yes, you know who the enemies would welcome, because the enemies know that they can always get the secrets. Yeah. The enemies know that they can get the secrets from you know who. The secrets have already been shared. All those classified documents, the secret has already been shared. They all know.
Speaking of which, they have maxi pad panty liners on sale. You can put it on your left ear.
Eh?
The big old maxi pad.
What in the world you talking? Oh my God. Somebody said, Melody said, I wish Michelle would have. I doubt. We were talking about that earlier, Melody. And we're saying, there would be Michelle Obama, Harrison Obama ticket. I don't know. I don't think so. Remember, Michelle isn't even actively running in. No.
Get somebody else to do it. Nope.
Yeah, get somebody else to do that.
Monica the whale, is that Monica the whale? Girl, send some gifts, girl, and stop being cheap.
Somebody says it is not going to happen. Well, who knows? Who knows? Somebody says I would a man from Kentucky.
Well, you guys are so religious. Never say never. Don't you guys have faith?
Young voters only remember Michelle Obama ruining their school lunches. She would lose because she tried to make them healthy. She tried to make them eat healthier lunches. And boy, oh boy, them not take to it because them are them parents. Them are them parents not into healthy eating. That's why you see they are overweight young kids with diabetes, everything. The kids don't eat healthy at all. The food and what them get at school for buy is nonsense. It's garbage. And parents don't spend enough time to ensure that their kids have healthy choices. Them just buy anything with cheap and tastes good, then give it to the children. And then the kids' health fail, and then they quarrel, them cuss government, regardless, Republican or Democrat, them cuss government and all. And there is so much that us as parents can do, but we want to throw up our hands. How they can be bothered? We go the cheaper way, and then when the consequences come, we try to find somebody to blame. That's not how it goes. All Michelle Obama was trying to do was to give the children healthier choices in schools, healthier choices of meals. Them no want it.
They're eating like they're free.
Yes, them want. And remember, American healthcare system is powered by money. It's not powered by keeping the people healthy. So that is not the objective here.
Mac Richard, yes, Trump is going to win, sweetie. Send a whale. Because I don't see you have a picture, so you must look like a whale. But send a whale or send an ocean, send a lion, send a...
boy.
Send a gift.
Y'all got a lot on y'all's plate, it seems like. Y'all got a lot on your plate.
You said Trump is going to give you money back? Yes, but you're still going to eat like you have free health care. You see, that's the thing. You're focused on...
And you all you are thinking about Trump will give your money back? What about the money you are working for yourself?
What they take from us, they cannot give you back money. I mean, if he cut what he taken from my paycheck, I'll appreciate it. But he ain't giving you nothing, sweetie. That will be your money if you have a job. Trump's gonna give you money back. That person's a millionaire. That's why they said that.
They said them have 5 jobs. Somebody said them
You have 5 jobs?
Listen, listen. If that man gets up in there, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to take revenge on everybody who participated in him becoming a convicted felon. He might go pardon himself. He might get out all the people from January 6th out of jail. He gonna put everybody else in jail. He is so spiteful and so revengeful. He gonna make sure everybody who had a hand in him going to jail go to jail too.
Tyler said, what it's like being forced to vote for someone you didn't put there. Sweetie, you have a personal problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody can vote.
Oh, somebody chat. I don't see.
This is not a third world country, remember? So nobody can force you to vote for somebody you don't want to vote for, idiot.
Where it said Jimmy Cliff is voting. So who cares what Jimmy Cliff is voting for? I mean, I don't care what Jimmy Cliff will vote for. Jimmy Cliff is not, whatever Jimmy Cliff vote for, I can guarantee you, he will not live to feel the effects of it. Whatever it is he's voting for.
We're not Americans, but we pay taxes. I got stimulus, Megan. Did you get your stimulus? You can still apply if you file taxes, darn.
Oh, okay, Will. He's getting younger every day. I hear you.
All right. Anyway, back to the whale, Will, because you're talking a lot of talk. But
thank you. So I pay $40,000 for taxes. For people, trust me.
Oh, you pay $40,000 for taxes for people? Okay. Well, I pay taxes too. I got a stimulus check too. How much did you get the stimulus?
If you are not American, then you have no dog in the fight for the election.
Not according to my citizenship naturalization, baby. All of us is immigrants, remember? My dog in the fight, big. You need a picture.
Wait, Trump is the hope for America. Oh, that one passed me by. I didn't get to finish reading it. Guys, the conversation is...
The American India is not all here, so I'm paying you no mind.
The conversation is ripe over here with the differences that we all have politically. And you see, this is one thing why I always say politics and religion can be so divisive, because I'm sure there are people over here who I would believe are quite likely good people, but see how the division in our political preferences can cause to
That's why they don't want to
straight up hate each other. That's what I'm talking about when I talk about religion and politics being the two things in life.
Oh, I don't hate nobody's...
That no man, I'm not being specific here about you. I'm just saying how divisive politics and division is, because it's the same way like when I'm doing the Bible reading, you notice how people get all up in their feelings about it. This is a prime example right here. The Bible reading and politics, they go hand in hand. So when people over here and them touting their religion and touting them politics and saying about their politics, how their politics, their religion affects their politics, it no jive with me. You get what I'm saying? It no jive with me, because your politics cannot be is my politics, and your religion is not my religion. So we are on two different sides of the fence, but that doesn't mean that we have to be hateful towards each other. Some of the ear can go, and keep going, because I don't know what some of the ear talking about. I don't understand what some of them talk about, because you want to come up here and want to say to me and my guests and say, tell us why you are choosing Harris. You can tell me why you are choose Trump? Yeah, tell me why. What I mean by Democrats are full of hate? For all the hateful comments where you put in the chat, you have some audacity. Exactly. You have some audacity talking about the Democrats are full of hate. Hate for who? Mr. Kada work overtime, Mr. June Plum. You know, see.
They can work all they want.
Can't working overtime. Kamala Harris knows the law, and she's not a convicted felon. Exactly. Someone in the world showed Joe Biden, is he alive? Get out of here. Get out of here.
You know what time it is when you hear them talk like that?
Exactly. No questions asked. I'm just saying what she did when she was a district attorney.
And that was her job. That was her job.
What did y'all want? I don't understand. Jumplan, what did they want? I don't get it. Did they want her to be a district attorney?
If she wasn't doing her job,
they would be the same ones to say it's because her father is black, she's part black, why she did not prosecute these criminals. She let them out because of some kind of curry favor or something. You can't win for losing.
I don't have a son, Michelle, but I'm sure you can protect yours.
Who is this about? You ain't even American, you have no say. Oh my gosh, you don't like to come with that. You are like to come with that to tell people who are naturalized citizens that they are not American, so they do not have a say. But we pay taxes you are glad to take. We work with we contribute to your economy, we contribute to society. Yeah, you are glad to take that. But anything else, you tell us we ain't Americans. We ain't Americans. And I can sure bet that the same way I came here and was naturalized, you probably weren't naturalized, but your parents probably were. Okay? But that is how you all are. I get it. But according to American Constitution, yeah, my passport, I've been legally naturalized, therefore, me American. Serious. Who that's my name? David, don't ask me no question. How about that? Don't ask me no question. But ask yourself. Come talk about me fit answering question. I don't answer to you. Who are you? Get out of here. Let us keep it moving. Me no business if she says she not black. Black has nothing to do with anything.
Alright. She's not black, she's colored. And we like her.
She said she's colored.
She's colored.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why they focus on that. We can see what she looks like. She is colored, sweetheart. Colored. Say it. COLORED.
All right. I can't keep. What are the chat gone past me? Okay, here I am.
Because we all live in the same country. Next.
All right. Somebody says, whatever she is, I pray she wins. Yes, my love, but prayer alone not gonna do it. Prayer is not going to do it. We have, yes, we gotta put in the work. We gotta get out there and do what we need to do. We are all different shades, and it shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But people keep bringing up her color and keep bringing up that her mom is Indian and their dad is black, and I don't know, and that is just bringing out the racist in you to say because she's not blue-eyed and blonde-haired that she is not worthy. Is that what I'm getting here?
I think in general they just don't want a woman because they want.
No, yeah, because you see, they don't want a woman to tell, yes, to be in charge. They don't want a woman to be the boss because they want all of this archaic laws to continue to be perpetuated over and over again. You know, I don't care what color she is.
The same energy. So I will keep the same energy because at least I know I'll go out and practice my constitutional right to vote. So I will feel some type of way if I know I didn't vote and he wins. But if I vote and he wins, then I can say, yes, I exercise my right to vote.
Why y'all keep saying she's Asian?
I gotta go to work.
Exactly. Regardless of who wins, we gotta go to work. You all need to pay more attention before you come up saying something. She's Asian and married to a white man. What?
And
Who cares?
This European and barely speak English. What's the point you're making? Or is it a color thing?
Somebody says she wants a single pay system, global order. What is that? What kind of global order? What is that? Mama, be quiet. Whoever you is, Mama Kim, be quiet. Stop and listen. Her mom is Indian. Her dad is Jamaican. What part of that you come out with? Oh, she is not black. She is Asian. And then you're gonna go tell me to go do research? Really? Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Read what you just wrote, and you have the audacity, the unencumbered audacity to tell me to go do research.
Plus, not only that, her dad is not a white Jamaican or an Asian Jamaican or an Indian Jamaican. Her dad is a black Jamaican.
Oh, exactly. And then you're gonna come to tell me you. And then you're gonna tell me she's not black, she's Asian, and she's married to a white man. Duh. Her marriage does not determine her heritage. She married to a white man, so what?
Listen, come to think of it, research has shown that she's Bob Marley's daughter.
Yeah.
Because I guess they want us to tell them something that makes sense to them. So she's Bob Marley's daughter.
Letitia, Tisha said whatever she is Trump is scared.
Thank you.
I don't know. Listen, you see, this is the complexity of genealogy right here. That's what is being presented. The complexity of genealogy. No, no confused. You don't know what to call her. You definitely can't call her white. But her father black, her mother Indian. Oh Lord, what we call her? No, she ain't black. She definitely ain't white. Oh yes, she Asian. Oh yes, she Indian. But you refuse. Oh, she not black. No, not black, not black. She too light to be black. But like, what is y'all's problem? What is y'all's problem? Somebody says she light skin and him orange in a story. She has melanin, period. End of story. She has melanin, and that is y'all's problem. That is your problem. The fact that she has melanin.
Then you are using what the Bible says you are.
What? The thing, right, Rose, is of course, yes. Yes, black people, we take in everybody. You got a black mama, yeah, you're welcome to the cookout. You got a black daddy, you welcome to the cookout. But at the same time, white people, you got a black daddy, they say, you ain't white, you gotta go over there. That, yeah. The one drop rule, you gotta go over there. But we take everybody, regardless. Okay? So call her black, that's fine. Call her Indian, that's fine. Her mother is Indian, so she want to align with her Indian heritage, that's fine.
And that's what she grew up around. So
exactly. So I mean, I see why that is even an issue, why that is even a part of the conversation. All I see is a woman, an educated woman, a woman who has aspired for greatness and she has gotten there. Why would I not support her, regardless of her color? Regardless of her heritage, why would I not support her? And when I look at the options, when I look at what I have in my hand, in my good conscience, which would I pick? If you say she evil, me not think she has evil as the other option.
She's not black like
all right.
Why do you guys keep saying that? She is a colored woman at the end of the day.
At the end of the day.
The next side ain't gonna accept her. She's colored. So at the end of the day,
exactly.
Becoming dark, medium dark.
So I don't know why y'all keep mentioning race. What y'all doing? That's so pointless.
The idiot just said, oh, she's not black like us. Sweetie, I don't join that church because my family picks all over.
Exactly.
So I can't discriminate against what shade of brown you
What shade of brown she is. How does that even matter? Exactly. We accept her, period. End of story. Somebody say all I care about is that she America. What about all the wrong things? Talk about the wrong things she has done. Talk about the wrong things you have done. You are not in the position that she is in right now and where she's aspiring to be. So maybe that's why nobody's bringing up the wrongs you have done.
Somebody asking who is their husband.
Who is her?
Who's your husband?
Who is whose husband? Oh, is her husband? Who is her husband? What that matter? What does that matter who her husband is? Is her husband?
You should be ashamed to ask. You should know who is the first gentleman.
Who is going to be? Who is? I didn't even remember about that. That would mean that for the first time America would have a first gentleman. I didn't even think about that. That would make the first time. There would be many firsts right there, guys. Because that would be the first time America would have a first gentleman. Hey, that's something.
Exactly. She's brilliant. Who cares?
This SP seems to have a lot of experience in this hawk too.
I bet.
Go tell your mother.
What do you say? What do you say?
Your mom being qualified, that's why your daddy went for milk and never came back. Hello?
Listen.
She's a woman. Your daddy went for milk and never came back because of your mother.
Oh my God. As long as she run the country. And look at Trump. Let's talk about his record. We could talk from today to tomorrow, next week, next year, my
they
love.
Are super mad, but this is happy corner.
No. No, Patricia said, no, what she said. Patricia, I can't repeat it. I don't know what she said. You understand? I don't know what she said. What she said, if it went over your head, it went over mine.
Well, the black men that talk about black men for Trump, look at your foot and look at your fingers. Black men for Trump, look at your fingers and look at your foot. That's all I can say. Bye.
You got it good for them. I couldn't handle them half as good as you. I'll leave it to you, sis. You handle them.
Hey, this person's the bomb. She said, Kamala.
I want to know what about her lies at the border? What about Trump lies from since he born? He's the father of lies. Get out of here with your mess.
Somebody said Kamala Harris, I believe Trump is kindergarten. If you want to talk about intelligence.
Oh boy. You
Anyway,
people.
it all comes down to exercising your rights, your constitutional rights. If you're a resident and you do not have a vote, please write down your opinions. But if you have a vote, please speak and encourage somebody else to vote.
Yeah.
But if you ain't got
The
no
people
vote,
who
please
don't
write
have
down
a
what you
vote, they
think.
speak the
Please
loudest.
take the host to 20,000 likes, please.
At
Yes.
least, say people, at least. Why don't we have this? Why didn't we have this? 2020 is past, Stacey. 2020 is past, long gone.
Once bitten, twice
Yeah.
shy.
We don't need
Once
to be talking about 2020 now.
Once bitten, twice shy, okay? So if you don't have a vote, just write down your opinions and we'll have a meeting for that separately. But right now we're talking to those who have a vote. Whether you're red or blue, it's a choice.
Exactly. You got a choice. So you can make your choice. Nobody
And
over
vote
here
for Jesus. This
is
person said they voted for Jesus, Trev. Answer that.
Jesus is not on the ballot. So therefore that is not relevant. It's not
He's
relevant.
in me, not on me.
Yeah. Jesus is not on the ballot. People just be so ridiculous. Oh, I'm voting for Jesus. Ridiculous. But anyway, let us continue. We are talking about practical stuff here. Because if you remember when Jesus came, Jesus brought a level of practicality to society, to the world, to human life. Yeah, we're dealing with practicality. All right? Let us move right along. Somebody else asked to come up. I don't know is who.
Conspiracy, send some flowers, man. You sit there.
And I
And
still
Adrian Trump.
no, I don't know.
is
No,
landslide. Okay, landslide a lion over here, sweetie. Look like you're broke.
I'm just not giving none of these people my vote. I will be for real. Well, if you don't put your vote
You're not voting,
somewhere,
you're on the wrong platform.
yes, if you don't want to put your vote anywhere, then whatever happens, you ain't got no say. You ain't got no say because whether you're voting here or there, either or thither, your voice matters,
Empty
and
pockets.
whatever
Your
is
name speak for yourself.
is going to
You're
come
just
of it is
empty
going to
pockets.
affect you as well. So why would you not want to vote? America can do better, both Republicans and Democrats. Who voting for
We
Kennedy? If
agree.
you vote for Kennedy,
agree,
you're
but we
essentially
keep the
voting for
message
Trump. I would never give the middleman my vote. No. The middleman is just a distraction. It's just a distraction. I wouldn't do that. But if you want to do that, that is up to you. And worst of all, definitely not Kennedy. Because Kennedy has not proven himself to be worthy. No.
And the guy who he endorsed for his party, look how the guy do him in 2016. He just switch bait because what? He knows.
Which one was that? You mean Kennedy?
The guy who is endorsed to be vice president. I can't remember his name. JD something. Vance.
The one for the Republicans right now.
Yeah. When I listened to the stuff, he was just going in, and he knows it's true. I don't know what caused him to switch. I guess.
If we want change, we can't keep on going down the two-party road. Oh, stop the foolishness. So do you think
the third party come up, we just gotta stick to what we have.
Exactly. And this do you think this third party, this third independent party that Kennedy is running here would be is strong enough to defeat either of the other two parties? No, it's not. You understand? When they don't vote and things are not working for them, they start blaming the leaders. Exactly. When you had a chance to vote and you don't. So vote. We don't care what way you vote. I'm not here advocating for anybody to vote one way or the other. I'm just saying y'all need to vote because voting is important. And if you don't vote and things don't go a way that is favorable for you, who you gonna complain to? What you gonna complain about? Independent won't win, so don't split the vote. I agree with that with that person who said that. Yeah, independent's not gonna win. So why are you gonna waste your vote to give the independent your vote? That don't make any sense. And as far as things are going right now, it looks like the current independent party is going to be aligning with the Republicans. So unless that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do, who am I to tell you? IDs at the poll, no mail-in vote. You know me always go up polls with my ID go vote. So therefore I ain't even go address that.
That ain't false. That's what they must be telling their cousin that, because we voted before.
I did say a waste of vote. I did say that, of course. You didn't hear me? Did I stutter? I said it. I said it's a waste of vote to vote independent. I did say that. Yeah. Let us move right along. Wanna come up here and see a whole heap of stuff? We aren't sure. Oh, what a shite show it was for True. What a shite show. She rose to the top because of... Oh, get out of here and get out of the woman's private life now, please. Get out of the woman's private life. The person you are talking about...
Kim Kardashian, do they?
I'm
sure if she was running for president, they would endorse her.
Yeah, all the things that he has done, all the things that he has done, and all the criminal charges, and you still here talking nonsense? Cut it out. All right, let us move right along. Michael say, is it really sad we have come two-party system? Our government was never meant to be. Most women in politics sleep around. Get out of here. Women are free to do with them body what they want to do.
You know what the problem is? It's not the two-party system as these old people been there from what we kill Philip. We need fresh, young blood, new eyes. These old people with their own style.
Hold on, listen. See somebody here say, we the LGBT want Trump. Trump is freedom and we love freedom. He don't want Uno.
He does not want them because
he don't want Uno.
I'm sorry to say.
I swear that's a joke. I'm sure that person got to be a joke because the way how he talks about blatantly talks down and talks about that section of society. I don't think so, person. Whoever you are, man or woman, I don't think so.
Look what DeSantis is doing in Florida. So that shows that they're not for it. So, sweetie, you got to go clean your rocks out your ears. I'm sorry to say,
you may want him, but he certainly don't want you. Okay, certainly don't want you. And he wants all the discrimination to be on the books. He wants all the discrimination to be on the books where your community is concerned.
Gonna take away their rights. They're gonna take away the rights
of
mixed race to be wed. So, sweetie, I don't know what you've been listening to, but sweetie, you need to come up out the bunker. He love freedom for y'all. He love freedom for y'all.
Let us continue. Why y'all keep putting in my chat that Joe Biden has passed away? Why y'all keep doing that? You people are such a set of unkind people. I don't know where you're from. Why you keep putting that in the chat?
Somebody has to run the country and they're all destroying it, in my opinion. But guess what? As I said, somebody got to run the country. So unless you want to step up to the plate, or you go vote and pick the less of the two evils, it's up to you. Gregory, so what do you think I should do if it's clouding my reality? Please give me some advice, dear pastor.
Dear pastor. I agree. Kenny, and so what? And so what? Huh? They are up to 150 million. Is that 150 million? Oh, shoots. Me rooster foot. My whole tripod tumble down. My whole tripod tumble down, people. All right, let's see what else is going. Oh my, I missed all of 50 chat. 50 responses I missed. Okay, let's see what else is being said here. Biden said his
Somebody's
name
asking why I think Kamala should win. I think you need to go to your bed. That's what you need to do.
because they have
Asking stupid questions.
brainwashed. Sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I'm not sure if the person is talking to me or they are responding to somebody in the chat who said something prior. So I'm not going to address everything I see in the chat. If you are voting Trump, let's try that again. Yeah. Going to bed is not answering his question. What you say, Kenny? Cause you kinda already get palm nerves in the chat, you know. Okay. You have to pick on a poison. Exactly. No one is better than the other, so we can't pick sides. Just allow them to do right. Trump will make America safe and affordable. Really? Oh, okay. Have you been living under a rock for the last 4 years? We are taught me. I are talked to somebody else. Was the lady in the chat so concerned? She's not even. The thing is, the people who are not citizens, they have the loudest talk. On I get in on your
I told them to write their opinions down, but I didn't tell. They shouldn't have wrote it on live. They need to write it down in a notebook. Make notes. These are the points they'll bring forward, but don't write it here, sweetie. Write it in a book.
Why? That is my question to King. Why are they so afraid of her as a woman? They keep saying that she's a woman. America not ready for a woman. American white men don't want a woman to tell them what to do. Tell them to get over it. A lot of them, yes, a lot of them work in spaces where the woman is the boss, and they get in their feelings because they don't want a woman to tell them what to do. Get over it. Yes, we are long gone past that mentality, I would think. You understand? So I said, ask Obama why he didn't endorse. That's Obama's business. Obama maybe don't want to endorse her so early. That's not a problem. That's not a big deal. You don't even know what kind of hand they are playing. And I don't know either. I don't know what kind of hand they are playing. So
Gregory said Trump is going to have a massive deportation. Okay, I'll see you on the bus down.
That's what he said. He said Trump said he's going to have massive deportation. Him going to round up people and send them back to where they are from and all. Let me tell you something. America and America's economy thrives on the works of immigrants. Don't forget, a lot of them do cheap labor. Yes, a lot of them do cheap labor and hard labor. Okay, that's what he said. He said he's going to round up immigrants and send them home. What? Because you probably from some part of Europe. It thrives on American working people.
Tell that to Florida. Tell that to run this.
I want to see one says the people who come over here, you don't want to acknowledge the people who are naturalized citizens of America. Because don't say me for go back home because me are no American. Like, seriously.
Oh, we definitely gonna vote before we go on vacation. So when was the last time they took a vacation?
Last time they never been into the airport. Exactly. Oh, did I misquote you, Kenny? Oh, if I did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I said something you said you didn't say it again, because I'm not scrolling up in the chat to go find out what it was. What it was you said. No one understands you all. Then if you don't understand us, just keep moving, my love. If you are in America, just keep moving, because why would you want to stay in a space where you don't understand what the people are saying? If you are in America and working, then you are an American working for Trump supporters. These two nut jobs are only voting for skin. And let me tell you something. You know that all of us is a nut job. You realize that every single person on this earth is a nut job. Because your daddy never nutted, you wouldn't be here. So everybody here is a nut job. So excuse yourself.
Yep. We're all in the same boat.
And we don't have no. You see that? You see how me talk to you about these people are disrespectful? Or them say we don't have no passport, Jumplo.
I guess.
What do I need it for? What do I need a passport for?
We were in it.
Yeah, only don't have to stay here. They can't take vacation and buy $300 Trump shoes. They're right. And Trump sneakers and Bible and whatever else merchandise him selling.
I mean, they are over here. Welcome to
Who it is? Somebody says my problem with Kamala is that she's 55% white, 40% Asian, and 5% black. Child, please.
Okay.
Give me a why is that a problem? What do you mean by she 55% white? Her mom is Indian and her dad is black. How did she become 55% white?
Because in their head they feel
Oh Lord. Because she's married to a white man doesn't make her white. Get that out of your head.
leave them, man. Let them do.
You people are something else. And for some reason I find it quite funny when y'all just express your ignorance so openly.
Yep, and I keep telling them to write it down, but they're not listening. They want it on a public forum. Yeah, we know her
It's
dad is
okay.
African American.
Yeah, I mean, how I don't get it. I mean, sometimes you all lose me in the conversations, in the things that you all say that really don't make sense scientifically. You really have me lost. People will vote for her regardless of the cost. Ego. People will vote for whoever they want to vote for. That is the whole point. I am not here advocating for anybody to vote for anybody in particular. I have shown my hand. I don't care about anybody else. This is my page, my platform. I show my hand because I so choose. You want to show yours or you want to throw a stone and hide your hand, it is up to you. I am not here forcing anybody one way or the other. Okay? What I'm saying more than anything else is that vote.
Her dad is Jamaican.
Yes, what I'm saying more than anything else is that y'all need to vote. Whichever way you vote, go vote. All right? Let us continue. And uno come up with the same talking points that's going nowhere. Oh, tell me one thing that she did. Oh, she is black. Oh, she's not black. Oh, she's Asian. Oh, she's white. She's 55% white. Let me correct that. Oh, she's that. She can't win. Oh, it's okay, guys. You know.
This girl is
boy. I don't care what you say, the Rasa. I don't care what you say. She's not Jamaican. She was born here. It don't matter. My kids were born here too. And if you ask them, they are Jamaicans. They will tell you, yes, they are Jamaican. They were born here.
And we're not saying she's Jamaican. You guys are
Two Jamaican parents.
We're just trying to clarify that her dad is a black Jamaican, not an Indian Jamaican, not an Asian, not.
Why choose? Why are y'all choosing to dwell on that? Don't be dwelling on that. I wake up there. Because somebody has spam me comments and I don't like it. That's somebody has spam me comments and I don't like it. Don't spam the comments. You are free to give your opinion, to say something in the chat, but please don't spam my comment section, please. You are too so stuck up on her race. What has she done to gain your vote? Me not there to answer you now your questions. So simple as that. If she become president, she's just going to make this country better for you. Well, she's not going to make this country better.
Why would
You
she
know
make
that
it better for us when y'all
one
changed
president does not.
vaccines?
It does not is not upon the president alone to pass any laws to make life either better or worse for anybody. You realize
Here's
it's
the
not only
funny
the
part.
it's not the president alone. You
That's a
understand that,
big
right?
statement because they said that Obama didn't do nothing for colored folks. So how you think she gonna have the power to do something?
You cheer for her, but she doesn't care about you at all.
And that's okay.
That's perfectly fine. The woman don't even know me from a box of rocks.
Exactly.
She don't know me from a box of rocks. Whatever policies, if she gets to be the president, whatever policies she works on or she gets to be passed, it will not just affect me, it will affect you too.
Exactly. Deborah, you need
No,
to
listen. No, I am not adding any word. It's not any word that I am intending to block. It's not any word. It is the people who are spamming my comments. That's it. I don't know why TikTok coming to tell me foolishness in my ears about the people who are saying vote red.
Okay, there's two types of immigrants, Gregory. There's illegal immigrants and there's legal immigrants. Do your work before you come up here and talk. So, what are you saying? Because if someone is here legal the right way, and as long as they do the right thing as a good citizen or immigrant, what's the problem?
Listen, if you can tell me what the other party has done for you, then maybe we can have a conversation. Maybe we can have a conversation. You hear you coming about the illegals. The illegals. What why you all have to talk about people like that? The illegals? The illegals? No one should do anything for you. Change your own life, have your own peace, go get your own job, get your own education, go and work, send your kids to school, take care of yourself. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do for yourself.
About illegals, that's a fake page. They don't have that on the page.
Yeah, I noticed that there are a lot of people over here like them create this fake page to come over and troll, and then they throw a rock, hide their hands, and keep going. Like, really? Let us move right along.
I don't know why all of them who's saying whatever, they don't have nothing on the page.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure this person.
Well,
I don't know who you're coming over here. Calling names. No name calling. Don't be coming over here calling anybody. We are called Fat Ape. You're fresh. Alright, let us keep moving. Somebody says Kamala does not care about you. She will sell you out. And just what? And just want your vote. Well, and what is the other side gonna do? The other side, what the other side gonna do for you? Oh my word. Listen, you all are crazy. You all are crazy. You can't stand a minute in her shoe to be talking about she's not qualified. Okay? Just because you're a different color doesn't matter. I'm not sure what you are talking about. Do you support her work in California? I do not live in California. What she did in California, she did her job. She did her job in California, and whatever it was that she did whatever it is that she did over there, who am I to come now and reevaluate and reassess? No, that's not my job. That is not my responsibility.
Random TikTokers say, "Oh wow, wonderful, a first Indian president."
You see,
okay.
this is your. You see,
or you could choose a donkey. Pick one.
she still can't say a thing. Kamala has. Kamala has done.
Well, while we're doing that, can we pull up the stuff that Mike Pence did? See that
I say that repeatedly, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, because a vice president's job is not to overstep their boundaries, is not to step over the what the president is doing. Exactly. You know, what did Mike Pence do? Can you all remember anything? Because I tell you all, from the debate where I saw the flying Mike Pence is here, I never hear nothing else about him until the day when I saw him running for his life, when his same people was about to do what they were about to do to him. So keep it moving if that is your if that is your talking point. We'll bring your country back from where? Yeah, because in your heads, if you can always uphold racism, then that to you is bringing your country back, where you're not held accountable for treating others with impunity.
And then claiming to be Christian.
And then claim to be Christians and say, "Oh, we are a Christian country. We are a Christian country. Get out of here."
They want to buy into Christianity, put money in it for them to benefit. But then, when we get to heaven, which side are we going to be on? Does it look like we're picking sides now? Again.
I was saying, just because Kamala black doesn't mean she will help you. BC, you know what BC mean in Jamaica? And that I want to tell you right now. Boy.
We don't care, BC, please. Have several seats, okay? Please go sit down.
I don't know why you all keep talking about what politicians are gonna do for you. Do you expect politicians to do for you, to do something for you specifically? Is that what you expect? Or do you expect them to do something for humanity, for human beings, for the people in general? I don't look for any politicians to do anything for me. Politicians don't know me from a box of rocks.
And if BC is the color or that person on the picture, BC has more opportunity to get it than us. BC needs to get some cream for the hemorrhoids and get off here.
Well, it says she just liked to arrest them. That was her job. That was her job, to prosecute them.
And she does not do the arresting. She does the prosecuting, sweetie. Know the difference.
Laurie, good morning. Good night. It's night now. It's see what is possible, unburdened by what has been. See what is possible, unburdened by what has been.
This person keep doing that a lot. It's a spam.
Thank you for your disrespect. I meant nothing but good for me. Yes, what me I talk about? Yes, what me I talk about? How we call asinine? You hear this? That is how disrespectful you people are. Don't come on people chat. Don't come on people.
He's irritated because his hemorrhoids is hurting. There's a cream in CVS, sweetie. Go get it.
Listen, you should have quit while you were ahead. That's what you should have done. You should have quit while you were ahead. I keep it moving. Somebody said, what's your opinion on Democrats on holding a primary to pick a nominee? Do you see the current political crisis? What do you see what is happening? Or are you going to just pretend not to see what is happening? Just work with the program. Work with what is there. I'm not a politician. I am not a politician. Okay?
Black and white, so you can't reason with that.
Are you aware that Kamala wants to reduce the population? So she going to make you stop have kids? Is that what she going to do? She going to be in your bedroom making sure you don't knock one off? Is that what it's going to be? Let me continue. Exactly. You're still voting for your felon, and then you still have the audacity to come here asking some ridiculous question about why may I vote for her. Yes, why I'm voting for her. Yes, I'll vote for her over voting for a felon. How about that? You can vote for your felon, and I can vote for my prosecutor.
But the thing about it is, it's funny, she's living rent free and having them confused right now. And that's the bottom line. Because me, I'm just gonna go to my jobs. That's it. I got work to do. I don't have time to sit down and do all of this. I'm just off today, so I'm chilling. But after I vote, I probably be at work. I have to leave work, go vote, go back to work. But they still sitting down stressing because they don't want a woman. Oh, she's black. Oh, she's colored. Oh, she's a Democrat.
Oh boy.
None of the politicians care for us, but as I said, someone has to run the country. Does she care about you either? From 2024, send some ad arts, send some flowers, send some whales. Tap up the screen, spread the love. Spread the love. If you don't want us to vote for Trump, send some whales and lions and tigers and bears. Come on. If you want us to vote for Trump, send some stuff. Send some gifts.
I see you. I see you.
Come up the screen. Spread some love.
Wait, why the words them get so big? And we can't listen them. Does she know how to do anything for the country? Is the
Yes, that's why
question.
She has a team of employees. Next.
What do you mean by does she know how to do anything for the country? Do you? Do you? Do you know how to do anything for your country? What have you done for your country? What have you done for your country? That is the question. This is going to be beautiful for the country. Let me tell you, it is going to be wonderful. And they are going to continue losing their minds. None of them were going to help you. None of them, you got to learn to help yourself. You work with the policies that exist. You go to work. You take care of yourself. You take care of your children. You take care of your fellow man. Yes. And you keep it moving.
We pay taxes, TikTok, Talon, or whatever your name is.
What have I done for this country?
Pay taxes, that's why we're on the vote.
Let me not even say. Let me not even say. Who tell you I didn't want her in 2020? Who tell you I didn't want her in 2020?
She wasn't there in 2020.
You want to say you a firefighter? You a firefighter paramedic? Okay. All right. Kamala is unburdened by yesterday's tomorrow or today or tomorrow. Obama and Pelosi haven't endorsed her. So who cares? What am I worried about?
Pelosi did.
I don't care if neither of them have endorsed her. I don't care. I don't care. It don't matter to me. 6 1 half dozen the other. Remember I placed my prediction over here. Annalise, remember I placed my prediction. I placed my prediction over here. We will remember. We will remember that you placed your prediction. Oh boy. Working class vote for Trump. Okay. Okay. Come on. You come on, give old Dan a shot. Ah boy, let us continue.
Somebody asking something about like if you were born here or something. I said your mother was the midwife. Ask her.
Girl, you got them good. Girl, you got them good.
No, because they act like immigrants immigrants don't make up this country. You don't need to ask if I born here or whatever. You're here to accent. Get off your high horse. We all here from somewhere. So at the end of the day, we're legal to vote. We're gonna exercise our franchise.
It's as simple as that. Please tell me what can be unburdened by what has been. You are really get more and more ridiculous, yeah, man. And it's 11:20. We got 4 more minutes. 11:25. 4 more minutes. You got work tomorrow, Plummy?
Me? Running for 11. This person said Trump took a bullet and rose like Jesus. Blasphemy. I thought you guys were Christian. Blasphemy. You can't be like Jesus, baby. You're going to hell for that.
Well, y'all don't talk about the man having been shot. Like, that is not a talking point.
That's not exactly.
That is not a talking point. Don't talk about that.
It's a lie. So you should.
You understand?
That's all they are.
Just be grateful that he was not unalive. Like, seriously, you see how depraved and low-minded you all are. Come on, man, don't do that. We are bigger and better than that. And you are using that to energize yourself to say, oh, he was shot and he's still alive. Like, you all are celebrating that. Like, seriously.
Because they're not the ones who are going to feel it tonight.
So why am I not celebrating? That is the
ones closest to him, but they don't think about that he has a family. No matter if they're a politician, if they're the worst.
In their minds, they think that this was something heroic. They think that this is something heroic that he did, something heroic that happened to. There is nothing heroic about that. It's nothing heroic. There's nothing to celebrate. Like, quit while you are ahead, man. Talking about he take a bullet and he come back up. Like, what?
God save Trump for us, of course.
Watch out. Somebody says, I hope we have a better candidate after the DNC. It's time for a great country. Harrison 24. Yep, let's go. Because Satan didn't want his... Somebody says, I love babies. I like Trump. I like God and country. Clearly, there's some confusion in all the things that you claim to like right there. Okay? You can make your predictions. You're free to make your predictions. You just have to do so respectfully. Of course, we know say on worship Trump. I know that. I see that. I know that you all worship him. Of course you all do. I don't have a problem with that because I can't tell you all who or what to worship. Thank you, Maria. I can't tell you who or what to worship. You're all free to do what you all want to do. I'm more advocating for people to exercise their right to vote than for people to go one way or the other. I'm not here telling you all to vote one way or the other. That is not for me. That is not for me to say because everybody has a right to make their own choice. You're gonna be surprised. Well, I'm not gonna be surprised. I mean, what is to be will be. What is to be will be. Whoever wins, wins. Whoever lose. It's not going to stop me from being able to go to work. Well, I hope not. It's not gonna stop me from being able to take care of myself and my responsibilities. So it don't matter to me, but I just think that everybody needs to exercise their right to go vote. Okay?
Agree. Just go and vote.
Yeah, just go vote. If you vote for one or the other, 6 one, half a dozen the other, it don't matter to me. Now all they have done is just change the skin color. What?
Yeah.
Just don't be disappointed.
Why would I be disappointed?
That Annalie says she not vote. Annalie, you have to vote. if you have the right to vote, vote. Yeah? Annalisa, no one should vote. Really?
And these computer bullies behind fake account, go away, man. At the end of the day, half of you are felons anyway and don't have the right to vote. So just leave us alone. At least the immigrants have naturalization, citizenship, they can vote. Leave us alone. We got jobs. We ain't got time for you.
Okay, Annalisa, she are the one who stay on the sidelines and then watch and see what happen.
I don't listen.
No, Annalise.
Don't come up. After the election, we'll lose or draw. Don't come over here crying.
Annalisa should stay up on the side and watch to see who win or who lose. Oh my God! Listen.
Even if we're disappointed if she lose, whoever lose, the party that
If you don't vote, you can't express disappointment. You can't express disappointment if you don't vote. You have to vote, and then if you lose, you say, oh well, you did your best. You vote. But if you do not vote, you don't have a hand in there. You just have to sit down and keep quiet.
Exactly. You don't have
Yes.
in the fight.
Yes, because you did not.
There's a motorcade. I still have to go to work.
You didn't exactly didn't exercise your constitutional right.
What's going on? I have to go to work.
Ain't nobody here was telling anybody who not legal to vote. Like, what's wrong with you?
She's not black. What color are you? Because
we are not debating whether or not she is black. You're just some ignorant people, aren't you? We are not discussing whether or not she is black. We have already established she has a black dad, she has an Indian mom. End of story. Why is her color even important? Because what? My parents are Hispanic. They don't participate in any of this nonsense. They took care of us. Okay.
I think that person's talking about welfare. I agree. We don't participate.
I'm not participating in welfare. I raise my children without welfare. Okay, without welfare, without food stamps, send them to college, no student loan. Yeah, that's what I do. I work hard. All right. And 2 of them have decided to go serve in the services to go fight for y'all's freedom. Okay. So don't even come at me with that nonsense. Well, you guys are
we're all about welfare, but some
for
of us
a
pay
color.
taxes, so
We can't understand you. If you can't understand me, all you need to do is go. Just leave. You didn't announce your presence, and you don't have to announce your departure either. Just leave.
Name something my Spence has done, because you all keep writing Kamala.
Why are you voting for her? Logically, geologically, economically, Kamala is no match against Trump. Well, that's your opinion, Anna. That is your opinion.
But if they believe in the Bible and the religion,
just remember that, and just remember that Trump was not even a governor or anything before he went into politics. Just remember that. So he's not versed on the policies and the way government work. He was never in that capacity before. So while you are at it saying that she is no match for him, just think about that. He has developed a cult following, if anything else.
Well, it's not what they want, because I'm sure a lot of Republicans don't want Trump, but they got what they get.
The Dems didn't want her when she ran against Biden. And listen to me, I am sure that there are people in the Democratic Party right now who do not want her. But remember, Joe Biden had picked her already as the vice president. They could not undo that. Did you all listen?
What question you want me to answer? I said to you, come up with the receipt, what Pence did, so we can compare it to Kamala's work. You asked me a question, but you're not coming with no receipt.
So Annalise says Hillary was more qualified than Kamala and did not win against Trump.
Vote for her, did y'all?
Okay.
Vote for her?
I know you're not talking. Yes, they can. That is Pence running. Kamala is Canadian. Kamala is Canadian. Really? Jesus. I refuse to go over the same thing with you all. I'm not going to go over this with you all over and over again because I think we have come to the end of this live. And some of these questions are going to remain unanswered. You all can go try to answer these questions on your own because the only questions you all keep asking and harping over and over again is about her color, whether she's black, whether she's Indian, whether she's 55% white, all of this nonsense. What has she done in the last 4 years? And all of this. Therefore, we are not going to, I am not going to even get into all of that with you all anymore. We have come to the end of the live. We have
I just have two parting words. The kidney has a special place in the heart. The kidney has a special place in the heart.
Huh?
They know who said it. The kidney has a special place in the heart. Good night.
Not in all my years. Not in all my 30 years. Not in all my 30 years in science. I never heard it.
Go research. You need to go to
I know.
bed and send some whales. Send some gifts over here and stop fatiguing me about doing my research. I did my research.
Oh boy.
The kidney have a special
Is that the same one that when a baby is born out of her mother's womb? Something?
I don't know that one, but I know the kidney have a special place in the heart, and bleach is good for detoxing when you're trying to lose weight.
What?
I know.
I missed that one. I missed that.
Oh, you
What
don't
this
have
person?
any gifts?
I don't do gift, pay for it yourself.
Get off this page.
When I look like child.
We're all charity cases. You said what Kamala did for me. She ain't do nothing for me, so I asking you. You here?
Let us know when you figure out what she has done and why you are voting for her. And why would that matter to you? Why do I need to come to you to tell you why I am voting for her? Why would I need to tell you that? Who are you? I don't need to.
Has a special place in the heart. That's why
I don't need to divulge that to you. Well, what a piece of audacity. I want thing me know though. You know. You can't tell me what to create or what not to create. This is my platform. I open up my platform for healthy discussions. I don't open my platform for hate like yours. So go find yourself someplace else and not here. Okay? I don't open my platform for what? For money. For money. For what money? Boy, bye. Boy, bye. I never catching $1 off of TikTok. Every single gift I get on TikTok goes back into the people on TikTok. Goes back to other people's life. Get out of here. You fresh. I work hard for everything I got. I never get nothing free in this here America here. Never get a dime or $1 free. So get out of here.
If they're over here taking up space, they need to donate. I don't care. We take anything.
Somebody says,
I don't care if they think we begging our charity. Send gifts.
They steal and cheat and the kidney has a special. It's an incredible thing. Very incredible. Come on, get everything. Oh boy. Let me see who this is. I'm missing on some of the.
They can cuss all they want.
Even Trump knows that he will lose to Kamala. Trump is shooting bricks right now. Ah, boy. Sure, no, you are still the left killed democracy when they chose their candidate without a primary. Even Trump knows that he will lose. Some like looking sounds like looking for a handout. What? Who are you all talking about handouts? No more police shooting and bad news every time. Hold on, let me pass on there so and keep going. She needs to continue with Joe's work. Isn't that what would happen? Wouldn't she have to continue with whatever policies have already been established? Or she can introduce new ones? I don't know. Remember, guys, I am not a politician. I am not a politician. I can help to stitch you up. I can help to stop your bleeding. I can do so much for you to keep you alive. I will be able to rescue you at the drop of a hat if your physiological system starts to default. But I'm not a politician. Okay? At some point, she will be president, but not 2024. Well, she may not be. We're not saying she's definitely going to be. She may not be. But at the same time, I am putting my weight behind her. Okay? I am putting my weight behind her.
You keep saying you're black and you're what? You don't trust Kamala.
Bad
I don't
news
think you're
every day,
anything
like
because you're
when
using a
Trump
fake page.
was
So you
in
can say whatever. We
everything.
don't care what you think. We are going to vote for who we want to vote for.
Yes, I vote for whoever I want to vote for. We are going to get up and vote. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, guess what? You say she's a joke. All of them are clowns. But we're picking the one that we find funniest. The one that makes more sense.
Let's see. People asking to come on. People that don't even have pages. People don't.
Yeah, they come in with fake page trying to sway us over the other side.
Trying and that coming to. They want to come up here because they don't even say a word in the chat, but they want to ask to come up. We ain't doing any. Yes, we are throwing our weight behind her.
But whoever they put there, we're gonna vote for them. We're still not switching.
We're still not switching. We're still not switching, regardless of what you all say. We are still not switching.
So if Mike Pence decides to come on this side, even him will vote for as long as he's in blue. Because the other guys switch over. So if Mike decides to come on this side, we got him.
I know. What I said, this person said, Dryer says, first he says he has been here all his life and he knows when the country is running good. Okay, good.
Okay.
Are you only voting for her because of her color? Or you like her?
Yes, we do. See that you just came into live?
You just come in the live, I don't know. You just come in the live, I don't.
Yeah, we agree. It's for our color.
Somebody says Kamala seems racist. Why you say that?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Why you say she sound racist? Why?
It's 2024. Anything you say about us, we're going to agree.
But the thing is, I thought black people couldn't be racist. So talk to me.
No, she's racist and she have a white husband. Yeah.
She's racist because she has a white husband? Huh? That doesn't sound like it's in alignment with what racism is.
We just agreed with everything they say because we still go vote or we go vote.
Zine say West Palm Beach him live. Me too. Yeah, West Palm Beach you live. Yeah, me too. What I saw this somebody I said no Jamaican in the White House.
Listen,
No Jamaican in the White House. Oh, you're funny. You're
This is
funny.
we going there. We go plan. They said that about the Kenya and Trump and Obama was there for 8 years, sweetie.
Look
So
at this
you can't
person.
stop what God have planned. Somebody said Negro. This person. No. We're not doing that over here. This is
Yeah, this is how they get to expose themselves.
You
This
need to
is
block that person. We're not doing that.
yeah, I'm not that person already. They just yeah. That's how they get to call people names and yeah.
Yes, yes, youngster J. We still vote. Put up the flag. Yes.
Exactly. Somebody says just because she's married to a white man doesn't mean she's racist. That's true. I mean, I don't know why they even chose to say that she's racist. I didn't see that one coming. She's married to a white man. She is her mom is Indian, her dad is black. I don't see where the racist part comes in it. And I've never heard her say anything that would lead me to believe that she is racist. Like, and how could she be? How could she be? She can't be racist. Black people can't be racist.
The racists are not coming out loud, my dear. They're just being very vocal these days. They've always been here.
He can't. She can't be racist. So y'all need to stop that, okay? The diversity in people's family, almost every family has some level of diversity, especially us colored people.
She
Okay?
was your girlfriend in high school. I guess you were the guy, huh?
You understand?
Miss-
There is my daddy, a whole Chinese man.
She was your girlfriend.
You
in
want
high
to look
school.
at me and you're going to tell me when I say I'm black, I'm not black. Like, what's wrong with y'all? She's not competent to lead a nation. You can't even lead yourself.
Darling, we don't work.
You can't even lead yourself.
Look at your feet. Look at your toes and look at your fingers.
And somebody really asked to name the qualifications of Kamala. Me can't walk in a Kamala shoes with qualifications. Where you talk about me if you name the qualifications of Kamala? Like, seriously? Go and look it up. You're Google certified because you got a device in your hand. Go and look it up.
Go and look it up. Go and look it up.
What's wrong with you?
Go and look it up.
Kamala talks about the yellow school bus. She's still riding on it. She can cackle and talk gibberish at the same time. Well, at least. Where is that sound coming from? Is that from your background? Based on her behavior and every word out of her mouth. She cannot speak. We are supposed to be one people, and there are forces that want to prevent that. All she does is laugh. I'm not going to respond to all. She has zero respect for our enemies. She has zero respect for our enemies. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? She has zero respect for our enemies. What does that mean? What this person say here, a selected color. Listen, this is not what you can't postpone the gratification. Can you always these same people here? I would just hope that you all would postpone the gratification, the desire you all have to be unkind in my chat or to comment. Yeah, you can't just postpone the gratification and just keep it moving. You don't have to say anything, you know. You don't have to say anything. And this person say, Kamala Harris not have respect for our enemies. And I am still trying to find out what that person mean. But I guess the person don't want to answer anymore. You know, like what I mean, she don't have respect for our enemies. You say she's not yet the nominee. Right. But that doesn't mean we can't put our weight behind her. Everybody has a choice now, people. No, this is somebody that come say, oh, she don't respect God. Why don't I leave people alone and make people have their own relationship with their concept of God on their own? And you all have your relationship with your concept of God. Why you all believe that other people's concept of God must align with yours? See there, my phone already lose charge. Once my phone lose charge right now, I am out. Oh, it's echoing. I don't know. I guess we have been on here now for a minute. It's probably telling us it's time to go. I think that's probably what it is telling us. So with that, we are going to call the live an end. We are going to call the live and get the live to come to an end right now. She has gotten enough delegates. She has gotten enough delegates to become the nominee.
Good night. It was a good night.
It was a pleasure being here with you, my sister. I appreciate you. You added a great balance to the chat.
Love and love alone, you know.
Yes, I appreciate you, my dear.
It's in your best interest.
Thank you, darling.
No love lost. We all got a job to do.
And thanks to everybody who came into the live, everybody who contributed to the live in some way, some fashion. If you hit the like button, if you tapped on your screen, thank you for the roses, and to all my gifters, thank you so much. To those of you, even if you had opposing view and you were allowed to stay here throughout, thank you for being respectful with your opposing view. The others of you with your disrespectful selves, go back to the drawing board and see if you just search yourselves and see if your mama taught you anything. That ridiculous person who came on here to call me an ape. Yeah, I know you. I've screenshot you, so I know who you are. Anyway, that is going to be the end of the live for today. Oh, what? Thank you for that. What's that? Unheart. You know, I'm just getting to know these things. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate you. Those of you who are opposed to my view, I don't care. Yeah, I am not here to sway anybody to come on my side, to do as I do. This is my platform. I open it up. I show my hand. All I am saying to y'all is that y'all need to vote. Exercise your right to vote when the time comes. Do not give up your right to vote and say you're not voting for anybody because you don't agree. Go vote when the time comes, one way or the other. Okay? All right? And thanks to my lovely people over here on the tube who have stayed with me throughout this time. I appreciate you, even though the fire was going on over here on the top. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for coming. I will see you all again. Tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, when we will be having another conversation, another topic, another conversation. Join me then, won't you? Until next time, my friends. This is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey matters. Have yourselves a great rest of the night, everybody. Kitty and Misty. Plum.
And for those who have a hissy feet, I hope you have some hot tea, some chamomile, and go to sleep. Good night.
Exactly. Have yourselves a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow. some of these people are